God. I cannot guarantee that my PNG is gonna move correctly, and that's unfortunate. That's alright. Hi, Tat. How are you guys? How's it going? Sorry, I was gone for a week. I was really not feeling very well. It's at least moving. It bounces. Yeah, the mic sensitivity on VideoTube specifically is kind of funky, so I can't guarantee the mouth will always open well when it's supposed to. So but how are you guys? I was really, like, I still don't feel great. I still have kind of a headache, which is kind of why I'm doing just a really chill stream of like just watching videos. And I have the PNG because I forgot that VTube well, first of all, I didn't really feel like this is upon me, same bestie. I didn't really feel like setting up a model today, I'll be 100% honest. I did not want to be on today, if you know what I mean. Like, I didn't want to have to like visually be on. Like, I want to be able to space out and like not just dissociate, basically, without you guys looking at a dead model. So didn't do that. Also, when I was messing with my VTube studio a few days ago to do the Made Day stuff, and I found out that my tracking has disconnected from my phone, and no matter what I try, I cannot get it to reconnect. And I didn't want to fight with that today. Quite frankly. So, like, 100% honesty, 100% transparency, didn't want to fight with VTube Studio. Also didn't want to fight with figuring out how to set up my redeems for my PNG, so I'm very sorry that there's no redeems really at the moment. I had to turn them all off. Yeah, I know, I'm sorry. Because, KBonk is specifically through VTube Studio. So I have to have VTube Studio open in order to run it. So that one I can't transfer over to a PNG. And I'm sure there's a way that I could get like the head pats and stuff to work. Maybe. Maybe not though, because those are also through VTube Studio technically. It was a lot of stuff that I didn't want to deal with. I don't have the brain power right now, so. Not with. I spent a little bit of time yesterday trying to get things set up on my laptop. Nope, you can't shut me up today. All I'm gonna do is yap. Just send a cookie emote in the chat. It'll be the same thing. But I spent a little bit of time yesterday. I was setting up, trying to set up a temp. You better hydrate, you ho. Thank you for the hydrate. It's a B. Oh my god, it's sour. I'm trying the citrus flavor of my drink element today, and I put it in significantly less water. I have my, what is this, a 32 ounce bottle of water instead of my usual 50 ounce, and the citrus is just lime flavor, so it's a little sour to me. But that's okay. I'll suffer. It's alright. But I drink it. You didn't hear it, but I did. I spent a little bit of time yesterday. I was trying to set up temporary stream on my laptop, and then I realized, because this weekend I will leave for 2 weeks to go to pet sit for first my mother, for my mom and dad, excuse me, for a week, and then They come back, and then my oldest sister leaves to go on her Memorial Day vacation. So I have to go to her place. Luckily, she lives down the street from my parents. They live in the same town, so I'll have to just turn around and immediately go to her place for the remainder of the week. So I'll be gone for 2 weeks. Because my parents are gone the 17th through the 24th, and my oldest sister is gone the 25th through the 31st. So, and then whenever the travel days are, which is usually the day before and the day after, but not always. So I will be gone. So I was setting up so that I could try to do something while I'm out of town. Right? And came to the realization, the thing we've all been new, I've been talking about this the entire time I've been streaming, which is that my laptop is hanging on by like half a thread. I don't know how it is still functioning, because there's new issues every single day with that poor little laptop, and I feel bad. So I finally bit the bullet, and I bought a laptop, and it'll be here Wednesday. Possibly sooner, because it did ship out today, but we'll see. Which means everything I did to set up on my computer yesterday was completely pointless, because I have to completely reset it up on the new laptop. So, it is what it is. It's fine. It wasn't that big of a deal. Because my laptop can only do the PNG anyway, so it's not like I did too much. It was really funny, though, seeing how that setup differs from this one, because I had nothing, absolutely nothing, set up on the old setup. Like, my alerts were not separated, my Spotify wasn't separated because I wasn't even using Spotify. I wasn't even using Spotify when I first started. I was using, I was playing A Date with Death at the time, so I was just using A Date with Death as my background music. It was a little bit wild. I was like, has my setup changed that much in the, like, year that I've been streaming? Apparently, yes. Because I only changed from that setup in, like, what, October or something like that? Yeah, October, because my first model debut was for Halloween. So, it hasn't really been that long. But, boy, that setup was not good. I'm still waiting for mine. Hey, go to Amazon and use the Affirm payment plans. That's what I did. Gotta love a payment plan. Gotta love a payment plan. So, anyway. I hope you guys are doing well. Okay, nobody cares, but I'm gonna tell you guys anyway. So I was trying to learn, because I told you guys that my crafting streams, I do have this giant diamond art project, and that is probably the main thing I'm gonna be working on for my craft streams, just because I really enjoy doing diamond art. It's gonna be a lot easier when I'm at my mom's house, because I can be, like, properly lined up with the desk. So I'm not gonna be, like, hurting my back hunching over doing it. But I was trying to learn. It is a 16-inch by a 16-inch. You better hydrate, you ho. Thanks, Hazy. But if it's not from you, it isn't special. Thank you. Yeah, so Vesper, just so you're aware, the diamond art is a 16-inch by a 16-inch. One of my two desks, they are 24 by 24 inches. So that's how much room you are taking up on my singular desk space. Thank you for the hydrate, Hazy. Welcome in. Oh my god, it's so sour! It tastes really good, but it's sour. not even salty. It's just sour because it's lime. Woo! But yeah, I was trying to learn the crochet last night. And first of all, it took me entirely too long to figure out how the hell to do a slip knot. Which should have been the easy part, you would think. And then, trying to figure out how to do the chain stitch, I had to fight with. I was watching like 4 different videos. Could not figure it out. I finally, kind of on accident, did one stitch, which meant that I don't know how to recreate it. Because I don't know what I did. I don't know how I did it. So that's another project I'm probably gonna work on. I might see if my sister, while she's, my oldest sister, Jay, while she's still in town before she leaves, if she wants to do like a crochet night with me so she can teach me how to do it. Maybe. We'll see. She wants me to help dye her hair in like a ombre, and I've never dyed anyone's hair before, so we'll see how that goes. We'll see what's up. I need my limit, element, whatever. I don't remember what I call it. I don't remember what one's right today, but I can't be asked to get up. No, that's fair. Easy. What's easy? Crochet? I'm sure. Okay, I think the problem is my hands don't move very well anymore. And you need a lot of hand movement to do crochet. Which I didn't really think about when I bought it. And I'm like, I don't know why I thought this would be easy for me. Or why I thought that this would be... Like, why I thought I could do this. Because... Like, I can barely hold a pen half the time anymore because my hands are so bad. I don't know why I thought crochet would be a viable option for me. Oh my god, I had something else I was gonna say and then I immediately forgot. For my next trick, I will forget what I was saying in the middle of my sentence. You just gotta believe. Hell yeah. Literally? What the fuck was I gonna say? I don't know. Must not have been that important. I don't remember. Don't remember what I was gonna say. Also, Hazy, hi, how are you? Like, I haven't seen you in a little bit. In stream, anyway. You're in my DMs all the time. I feel like I haven't seen you in stream for a hot second. But... I moved my mic. I moved my mic in a way that I wasn't supposed to. There we go. Oh, does everything sound okay? Chat, can you hear the background music? Can you hear the sound alert? Is everything good? Let me know if I need to change anything. I finally... Okay, great. Let me know if anything is too loud even, too, like the sound alerts or anything. I finally found a system for being able to... Hurt sound and music on you. Awesome, thank you. I finally found a system. Due to nails. Got it. I figured it out. I got it. That's okay. That's okay. I'm fluent in Vesper typing usually. Like 99% of the time. Very occasionally you hit me with something and I'm like, I don't know what you were trying to say. I finally figured out a system, chat, for being able to turn down my volume without affecting how you guys hear it. So I can barely hear my Spotify, which is how I want it to be, but it should still be normal volume for you guys. This way, whenever I'm like, oh my god, Discord is blowing out my eardrums, but then you guys say, hey, we can't hear it, then I can fix it without, you know, destroying my eardrums. So, shout out to, what is this program called? Steel Series Sonar. Shout out to Sonar. Fantastic. Keep drinking my water and it's sour. It tastes really good. Like, I like lime as a flavor. It's sour a little bit. But that's okay. Okay, Tat. Are you guys ready to hunt some ghosts? You guys fucking ready? Are we gonna be Scooby-Dooing the mystery gang? Wait, what the fuck? Wait. That's what they're called, right? The only thing I remember is the mystery machine, and I'm like, wait, are they like the mystery like, wait. I need to catch up on my Scooby-Doo lore, apparently. Let's watch some ghosts. So we're watching not a new channel, but a new to you guys, because I haven't showed you this channel yet, which we are watching Project Fear. They do 2-parter videos, so we are going to at least watch 2 videos today. I believe they had, so I don't know the timeline of how they started doing things. I know they had a TV show called Destination Fear, and then when that got canceled, they moved to YouTube. But I don't know what they were doing before that got them the TV show. You know what I mean? But anyway. Fun little crew of people. Oh good, it's still working. Hell yo-yo. I look very small. Why do I look small? You know what? I'm not gonna mess with it. I don't care. It's fine. Okay, this is where I'm gonna really need you guys to tell me how the volume is. Okay?
We are going to Margam Castle in Wales.
Yo.
There tonight?
Yo.
Reports of hauntings have echoed through the ages.
What the f is that thing? Hurry, hurry, what is that?
It's gone. Are you mad that we're here? Dude, no way.
Robin, what?
Why are you right in the pants? I'm bleeding.
I see you.
Good volume? Awesome. Thanks, Vesper.
What is up, everybody? Welcome back to Project Fear. Right now, we are back
Dakota,
in
stop.
the UK, baby. We are back. We just couldn't get enough. Last time, we went to 4 haunted locations in England specifically. So we wanted to hit some of the countries that we haven't seen yet. We sat down as a group and decided on 1 haunted location in Wales and 1 haunted location in Scotland. For our very first stop, we are going to Margam Castle in Wales. This is a massive Gothic.
Not gonna lie, I kinda wish I had the model up because then you guys could see me every time I drink the water where I violently shake my head because it's sour.
The hauntings have been described as violent and terrifying. Visitors today report seeing cloaked figures.
You guys would
and
know
even
every
light
time I took a sip of
anomalies.
water.
There are a lot of visual claims at this location. So yeah, we will be dealing with a lot on this first stop. Right now we are going to hit the road.
You ever think about dying?
Dude, we are going to Wales right now.
We are on our way to
God, I want to go to Wales so bad.
This.
And we're
Chat, should we go to Wales?
UK.
We're back, baby.
I can't believe we're back.
IRL trip to Wales.
What is actually going on?
I'm excited to be back because of ghosts.
Now, this castle has a lot of terrifying stories, lot of ghosts there. Can you believe it? We're going to a place with freaking ghosts.
Wait, what? Alex? Don't scare me like
I am telling you with my brain, there's ghosts.
I wasn't familiar with, like, how, like, weird the Margam Castle is. It's gonna be a cool spot to visit for sure. Gosh! Scared me, dude.
Sorry, dude, I didn't see the tunnel come out of nowhere.
Wow. Yeah, thank goodness you said that.
I just want to see some whales.
Charles,
What?
there's no whales in Wales.
Don't say that. You're
Hi,
crushing
Sticker.
My favorite aqua
Welcome
marine
in.
animal.
How you doing,
Wow.
Pookie?
Do you think anyone in their car's crying right now?
I would assume so. If they're not crying, they're probably doing something really, really similar to crying.
Would you rather be a knight or a king?
Probably a king.
Isn't it
Be a
like
knight because they have round tables?
time o'clock for you, Sticker?
A good night. Good night.
Excuse me? What'd you say?
I said good
Have
night.
you slept? Are you up early or did you not sleep at all, Sticker? I feel like the answer is you didn't sleep at
I
all.
wonder what the heck Connor and Alex are doing right now in their car. I bet you they're like talking about science.
Dude, when you really think about it, scorpions are just desert shrimp.
Kind of, yeah. They're kind of like mixed with like lobsters.
Yeah, like-
they're armored.
My guess right now is that they're talking about Beyblades or Bionicles.
It feels good to be here in the UK.
It feels fine. There's not a lot of toy stores.
I didn't go to my favorite toy store and get any Bionicles, Beyblades, or Pokemon cards, or anything of that sort.
I bet you they're actually talking about the rain.
I should probably take off my sunglasses because it's raining.
Okay. Anyways, we're just driving, enjoying the beautiful weather. Check this out.
Beautiful, beautiful weather today.
Waited
Oh
for
my
4
God.
a.m. for the
Our
new
car is way
event
better.
story in a game.
Alright, that's it. Pulling in.
Oh my god,
Pulling in
Sticker.
Airbnb
Well,
right
yeah, I was gonna say.
What a beautiful view!
BRB. Okay, no worries, Vesper.
Beautiful. We also
Almost
got beautiful
5:30.
sky,
Sticker.
okay?
Yeah, go get some sleep. Thank you for coming by.
We were trying to figure this out. Why do they call it whales?
I don't know. There must be a lot of sea creatures here.
Hey, what's your favorite aquamarine animal?
Probably humpback whale,
Nice.
sperm whale.
Well. Look at this glass.
Mine's a whale shark.
Oh, they have color
To answer their
television.
question, not that they asked me.
I think this bathroom's just for farting.
Can you put your knees down?
Have fun, thank you. We're being low energy today,
very
but I
little,
think chat's
very
okay with
tiny.
that, hopefully.
For ants.
It's massive!
Airbnb for AIDS.
Back it up, she's gotta...
Alright, let's go this way.
Oh shit, sorry, let me get back into the kitchen. Oh Lord.
Can you just move, dude? Can you just get out of my way?
I gotta wash my hands.
Chelsea needs to wash her hands. Maybe we all go upstairs now.
Everyone leave.
Oh, sorry, let me...
I just ate cum.
We're back on the road.
Stupid.
Back on the road. Just a small break at the tiny Airbnb, and we're back on the road.
Well, Margam Castle, here we come. This
I'm
is going to be interesting.
Yeah, dude, I'm so excited for this one. Sneezing.
Bless you.
Oh, is this a sign?
That's a sign.
Are we getting there?
Margam Park.
Getting close.
Oh my gosh.
I can kind of see it.
That's insane. Whoa. No way!
Freaking serious.
I was gonna try to make a joke, and not a joke, but I was gonna try to be like, oh guys, I can speak a little bit of Welsh. And I was gonna say something in Welsh, but the first thing that came to my brain was fucking German, which I don't know if you know this, guys, but German is not Welsh.
I'm like genuinely serious.
Me back. Welcome back, Vesper. I missed you in the 12.6 seconds you were gone.
Hey everyone, we're taking a quick break from today's video to talk about our sponsor, Rocket Money. Rocket
I
Money
don't care
is
about
the
your
easiest way to find
sponsors.
some save money. The app's dollars in spending notifications.
They're not sponsoring me, therefore I don't care.
Well, we just stepped foot inside of the castle.
German
Right now we are
isn't Welsh,
sitting
I know,
in
I hate to
the
break
main
it to you.
entrance, So we still haven't seen anything. Just
Thought I lost
behind
my
the
phone,
house,
that's why I
you
said
can kinda
BRB, no
see the
worries.
entranceway.
Fair enough, I did that
And
literally
before we
earlier
walk
today, so
inside,
I get it.
We're gonna read the packet right now. We all did this research together, but we're gonna read this so that you, the audience, have a better understanding of this location. Margam Castle.
Castle. I wanna go to a
Built in
castle.
the 19th century,
Ooh,
The
that
castle
garden was
itself is
pretty.
relatively new, contrary to the land upon which it sits. The property's land has been
Look at
considered
those gardens.
sacred for thousands of years, with ancient tribes having buried their dead in the surrounding hills.
Are those deers? Man, every time I see Stream Elements post my throne, I'm like, God, I really need to update my throne. But I'm tired and lazy and I don't want to.
Several burial mounds were discovered nearby, along with one of the estate's most captivating artifacts, the Bodvok stone. This late 6th or 7th century memorial stone is thought to be the grave marker of the renowned warrior Bodvok.
That name just sounds
Ooh.
powerful. Like, that sounds like a warrior.
Yeah.
Bodvok.
Bodvok.
Destroyer of worlds.
Careful, Joe! You could have broke something.
My earlobe.
I don't know why I got the urge to yell Bodvok at you, but it was fun. Okay.
So those two are siblings, in case it's not
I
obvious.
guess I'll keep reading. Eventually, sometime between. Fuck you! Guess I had that coming.
I'm done bodvocking.
Okay, no more bodvocking, please.
I probably just conjured the bodvok.
Yeah. Is that the log in the
Yes!
fire? Wow.
It just moved.
One of the logs in the fire just moved.
Bodvok just reminds me of
Look at
Bartok
Bodvok.
from Anastasia.
Sometime between
Bartok,
1830 and 1840,
the
Christopher Talbot,
Magnificent.
the owner of the property at the time, decided that he wanted to build a castle-like home, using both sandstone from a local quarry, as well as stone and lead taken from the abbey.
Okay.
He built the massive building you see today. Tragedy befell the Talbot family in 1876. When Christopher's
Anyone a
only
Bartok
son and
stan in the
obvious
chat?
heir, Theodore,
We should watch
tragically died
Bartok.
in a hunting accident when he fell from his horse.
Oh,
As a result,
tragic.
the castle and Christopher Talbot's entire fortune was ultimately passed down to his daughter
Wait,
Emily
ow.
when he passed away in 1890.
Don't mind me, chat, just trying to get the footrest from my chair.
The estate's grounds would be marked by a tragic and gruesome murder. Robert Scott, aged 39 and serving as the head gamekeeper, he encountered a poacher
Got it.
named Joe
Nailed it.
Lewis who had breached the estate's boundaries. Scott pursued, armed only with a blackthorn stick. Unfortunately, as Scott gained on him, Lewis turned and aimed a shotgun directly at him. Scott found himself facing down both barrels and was brutally shot directly in the face.
Damn.
Lewis was eventually hung for the murder.
That's crazy, bro.
For a time, the castle played a significant role during World War II, serving as a wartime hospital where numerous wounded soldiers received treatment. This is also the location
Would you like to
where
lie
American Army
yummy?
General Eisenhower
Yeah.
went
Have you
to
tried
rescue
the lime
troops
ones?
ahead of the D-Day landings. Interestingly,
Am I the only one thinking they're sour? Is this just a me problem?
On the grounds and inside the castle.
Like, this place has been known to be haunted for so long.
Even in one of its last chapters,
Not yet.
soldiers were seeing spirits.
I think it tastes really good. It tastes like the lime flavoring of like the lime dots, the gummy
Fire caused
candy
extensive
drop
damage
things,
to
whatever.
and everything
It tastes like that. Like, it tastes
prompting
good.
an ambitious
It's
restoration
just a little
program
sour.
to restore it to its former glory.
I have them somewhere, but I
Reports
lost
of
the box. I
hauntings,
only have the orange ones.
sometimes
That's fair.
described as violent or terrifying at Margam Castle, have echoed through the ages.
My feet are cold. I
In
can't
the
grab my
eerily
blanket
empty
though.
family quarters within the Margam Castle.
Maybe I can.
The sounds of children's laughter can be heard echoing ominously, and witnesses
Ah,
speak,
yes,
see
haunted
ghostly
places with
apparitions of
ghost children.
in
That's my least
Victorian
favorite
era
of the
attire.
ghosts.
Despite there being no evidence or record of any children losing their lives on the estate grounds, Could one of these children be Robert Scott's child, returning to the place where they became fatherless?
There were no documented cases of children passing here, but with all of us in our research, it was really hard to find information about the land prior to the development of the castle. Like, what happened here before anything was even built.
I got my blanket tat.
The castle is rumored to be cursed.
My blanket, which
Supposedly,
actually
because
is a
Christopher
purple
Talbot
blanket,
used
shockingly.
parts of the dismantled abbey to build his
Shocking
home.
absolutely nobody. My blanket
Most
is purple.
active areas include the staircase,
It's a dark purple, though.
situated in the grand entrance of the
The
castle.
blanket I got when I
Many
was in
instances
cheerleading,
of
so it's the
apparitions
purple
descending and ascending
of
gloomy
our
staircase
high school
have
colors.
been reported.
And then my
This
name
the
is written
favorite
on it
spot
in
for the spirit
gold.
of the doomed groundskeeper Robert Scott.
Nobody cares.
Many
But
even attribute some of the reported poltergeist activity to Scott, especially the frequent rock throwing. Yes,
Rock throwing?
is a highly reported occurrence at Markham Castle. A
purple.
visit to these grounds would
Yeah,
be
I
complete
got
without some kind of rock or pebble encounter.
in my
The
order,
master bedroom.
because I got a few other things with my,
This particular
as
room
well
was
as the
Christopher
laptop.
Talbot's,
And
was
I
the room
got
where he
purple
reportedly
phone
died.
chargers, because I gotta slowly start
As the new head of the household, his
infesting
daughter,
my
Emily
entire life
Talbot,
with purple.
Then moved into her father's vacant quarters. Visitors have seen her apparition walking back and forth in this room. Others have also seen the figure of a woman, most likely Emily, sitting in a chair looking out the windows.
I don't know how I would feel if
The
a ghost threw a
tapestry
rock at
room.
me.
People who enter this space are often bombarded with strange noises surrounding every inch of the room. This is also the most common area in the castle, where one may expect to see strange light anomalies. Many have reported seeing strange lights of various sizes and colors shooting across the room. The nursery. Paranormal activity in this room is a regularly reported occurrence, but it's the presence of a tall, dark, shadowy man that seems somehow out of place. Interesting. So a nursery with a shadow man.
Yeah.
Shadow man in the nursery.
The chapter house. Considered once to be a sacred place, here lay the remains of what was once a grand abbey, originally built on the property long before the Markham Castle was erected. Many have seen what appear to be monks wandering about in this area. One paranormal group felt like they were being watched by hooded and cloaked individuals, what they described to be a cult of some kind.
That's that.
That's
That
it.
is the Markham Castle.
This is gonna be an interesting night, that's for sure. Well, we're gonna set up some cameras, get our gear ready, and next step is us exploring this castle.
All right.
Cut to that.
Let's cut to that. All right, we just finished reading the packet. We are now going to explore this castle.
We're gonna explore this castle.
Just walk around. So this is the stairs.
That's creepy. Let me see this. Look at this. Dude.
Yo.
Right now, we don't have access to the staircase. It's blocked off, but before coming here, we did talk to the management, and they said that at some point tonight, they're gonna have someone show up and get rid of these fences, and we will have access to the stairs.
Dude, can you imagine, like, this is your entrance into your bedroom? Like, you get to walk up this staircase?
It would kill me. If I had to go up and down those stairs to get to my bedroom.
Dude, is someone walking up there?
Weird. it's definitely way far up.
Oh yeah.
Dude, I almost feel like we should leave a camera just shooting up this
That's
staircase as we continue on. Maybe by leaving a camera on here, we'll catch something. I'm gonna grab my really.
Chelsea, did you just say something?
No, but I heard that.
Did you hear that female?
Yes.
That was like a really faint, like, whimper.
Maybe by leaving a camera on here, we'll catch something. I'm gonna grab my really. We'll catch something. I'm gonna grab my really.
Okay, let's grab that camera.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Dude, I swear I thought you said something, Chelsea. Is there someone up there? Can you come down the stairs?
I'm still firmly and undecided on on if I would want to do ghost hunting in real life. Like, part of me kinda wants to.
Okay, so we're gonna keep
A
this camera.
very large part of me doesn't. You know?
I feel like we have to try to
But
find
like,
our way up.
low-key seems kind of fun. Because if nothing else, you get to just like explore a really cool place.
Alright, we're coming
Like a
upstairs.
castle. I wouldn't want to explore like a hospital or something. That would freak me out. But like a castle, I could get behind a castle.
Hello? Can you make that noise one more time?
Alright, we're coming upstairs.
What was that?
What was that?
Talking. Alright, we're coming upstairs.
What was that?
What was that?
Talking.
This is. I know we're close to the nursery.
Oh.
There's gotta be, there's a crib.
Oh yeah, there's a crib.
This is where they saw that shadow figure.
Yeah, the huge.
7-foot tall shadow figure is supposed to hang out here.
Why are the shadow figures always like 7 and 8 feet tall?
Is there anybody
Always.
in this nursery with us right now?
Like people just manifesting their spirits to be tall.
We know there's a 7-foot tall shadow figure up here. Can you walk into this room?
Phil? Wait, point your light back there? No way, damn it.
What?
Dude, that was so crazy. There's just this giant light up there,
For real.
and it just turned off.
What?
I thought it was like the reflection of Chelsea's flashlight, but it's not. Is there somebody up there? Can you see anything?
I can't.
Ah, my headphone fell out. Oh no!
What the heck, dude? It was so weird.
John, help! I got it.
Wait, what the fuck is that? Hurry, 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 hurry! Get it! What is that?
It's not bright. Oh wait, I see it. I see it.
Do you see it?
It's gone. I see it a little bit. I see it a little bit.
What?
I saw it for a second. What?
That was so weird. I'm glad we got it for a second on Alex's camera.
But there's not even windows up there. That's the weird thing.
Has to be the reflection of
see anyone
something,
up
right?
there?
No. And it's like a several mile piece of land too. And we're the only ones here. That was weird.
Hurry, get it! What is that?
It's not bright. Oh wait, I see it. I see it.
Do you see it?
It's gone. I see it a little bit. I see it a little bit.
Like, is that a window right there?
Typically we caught it for like a frame, but with our own eyes we saw it for longer. I did bring a music box which picks up motion. Do you guys want to try that in here for a little
Because
bit?
it could be like
This will be pointed away from
like
us.
trees or
so
something.
none of our motion will trigger this. Alright, if there's
Like
anyone
light
in
filtering
here,
through trees.
all you have to do to get our attention is stand
If
in
that
front
was
of
a
this.
window?
Can you step in front of that box?
Oh hi, Momo.
Can you come closer to my voice?
Hi, little girl. This moment, the infrared light on the staircase. Camera suddenly died. Bwah, bwah, bwah. Oh. Okay.
We thought that we were seeing you. Dude. Okay.
Can you do that again?
I will just stuff in your box, Momo. I'm sorry.
Are you this 7-foot tall figure? Is that you in here with us right now? If so, can you make that go off again?
Ooh.
Are you mad that we're here?
There we go.
Dude, no way.
That's gotta be a yes, right?
Yo.
It won't stop.
It's not stopping.
Can you step away from the music
Like they're
box?
just standing there watching them.
Dude, it's pissed. What is happening?
I don't know if I would say
It
it's
stopped.
this.
Okay.
It's probably just watching them,
We have permission to be here.
trying to figure out what they're
I
doing.
promise. And we're not here to be disrespectful either. We're here to showcase this property.
Will you be willing to answer some questions for us? If you are, can you just make that light go off one time? And if you're not willing, can you make it go off 2 times?
Okay, maybe it is
Not
pissed.
willing to talk to us. Do you want us to leave?
I'm creeped out.
To be
Alright,
fair,
well, we're
though,
gonna get out of here.
they're still in the
Thank
nursery,
you
right?
for
So, like-
communicating. Thank you for possibly showing yourself.
Whoa.
I don't know. It could always be a spirit of like
So this is where the bedrooms
someone who watched
So
over
this
the
is
kids
just
or
random
something, or just
bedrooms, and then the next room over is the tapestry.
I don't know.
This
Doesn't
staircase
want
is
them there
different.
because
Look at this.
it's like where the kids are.
This staircase.
Oh, damn, that's the staircase?
That's creepy.
Yeah.
Tapestry room.
Yeah, that's a photo.
Excuse me.
For Talbot. This is the tapestry room. One of the main claims in here is people seeing strange light anomalies, which is kind of weird because we've already seen a weird light anomaly over in the nursery. If there's someone here, can you step into this room? Can you make yourself known? I'm gonna take some photos. Can you step in front of this bright light? If you see this flashing light, can you please come in front of it? Something right there. I think you can see it in the rafters. I think it's the white mist. Could be explainable. Not seeing anything. Nothing. Okay. Yeah, this is big. So this is the master bedroom.
Ooh.
This is where Christopher.
That master bedroom is like the size of my apartment.
Spent a lot of her time.
Oh, he literally got to walk up the staircase to his room.
Like a baller. Yo.
What the?
That was a rock.
What?
That was a rock.
Hello?
Is someone over there? You just try to throw a rock at us?
Ah, Evan. What?
Did you just throw a rocket?
No.
Shut the fuck up.
Did you just throw a
No, shut the fuck up, dude.
That wasn't you?
No.
What the dude? That hit me right in the hand.
Are you kidding me?
Dude, wait, what the?
Yo.
I'm bleeding. That hit me in the hand.
It had to have come from that direction.
There it is.
It is this, yeah.
It's literally a piece of this.
I mean, the ceiling is just one slab of concrete.
It had to have come from that direction because if it ended up over here, it would have had to have come from that way.
And this is a piece of the building.
That's a big rock.
Yeah, dude, it freaking hurt.
You just try to throw a rock at us?
Ah, Evan. What?
They say you won't leave this place without having some sort of a rock experience, and that happened already.
Dude, I swear something is just on this staircase right now.
Definitely feel like we should like ask questions, figure out what, like who threw that at you.
Yeah.
To be fair, this is what, outside the master bedroom? If I were a ghost,
You can use this.
I'd be throwing rocks too to keep people out of my bedroom. That's my bedroom. What are you doing here? Ghost is justified in
Why
my
did you
opinion.
throw a rock at Dakota?
Robert Scott, are you the one who threw the rock?
I think we should go back to the master bedroom. That's where like Christopher passed away. We're coming into the bedroom here. Is there anybody in here?
That was on the cabinet.
That was from the cabinet.
Right here in this cabinet.
Something just tapped on that. Like
It sounded like.
It was like that, but a lot more muffled. I know that when people come in here, they see Emily, her apparition, walking the room, but then they also see her looking out the window.
You're still vibing.
girl.
Girl? Say girl.
Just said girl.
Okay. People see, like, her apparition here. Girl.
Emily, are you tapping on the window?
Yo, what?
What?
It's malfunctioning.
What the
Battery
fuck?
got drained.
What?
Yo, what?
We were just talking about the window, though, too, like the tapping. We thought maybe they were tapping on the window.
That is so weird.
Okay, well, this doesn't
Excuse
work.
me.
It literally died. This is a new battery, too.
We just started using it. That's so bizarre.
It's been on for 5 minutes. Okay, well, I have a spirit box. Do you guys want to do that?
I guess we have to.
Well, we're gonna try a new device. Do you want to talk to us? You're gonna be able to.
Emily, are you here? Careful.
Did you say, who are you?
Yeah, it sounded like something like that. Who are you? Who are you? Alfred?
Alfred.
Alfred.
I don't know of any Alfreds.
Some people.
If you're wondering who we are, I'm Dakota. We have Tanner here, Alex here, Chelsea here. We're just visitors. I see you. Can you describe what you see? Why are you still here?
Not dead?
You say not dead?
Yeah.
Not dead. Do you believe that you're still alive?
Somewhere.
Somewhere in between.
That's what I heard.
Somewhere in between. Like it said, like I'm not dead, and then somewhere in between. Maybe he's walking around this place like as if it was still active.
What do you mean by somewhere in between?
Is this Christopher?
Christopher, what? Christopher? It just said Christopher.
Can you say Christopher again? I think we should go get some new batteries in our cameras, get a new battery for the PS device. I feel like we should split up. Maybe two of us stay up in this top floor with
I
all
love
these
Spirit
haunted
Box.
rooms. The other two go
I like
explore the
they
first
have
floor,
different
and skip
versions of the
first floor.
spirit box that kind of filter out the actual
wow.
noise
Okay, well,
of
the infrared light on this
the
camera
scanning
died
channels,
at some
which
point
I
while we were
enjoy.
up there. I'm sure there's a lot of possible hauntings going on down here. It's just when we did the research.
Like it's
we
the
only
same
found
thing as
stuff
the
on
spirit
those top
box, but you can
floors.
hook it up to like a filter of some kind, so you're only getting the words, which is
Wow.
always
It's
lovely.
really odd going into a room like this
A lot of
that's
chairs.
fairly empty, and knowing that this used to be a massive library filled with hundreds upon hundreds of books.
Yeah, there are old photos in this library where you can see how extravagant it really was, but
Wow.
ever since the fire, like one of the few things remaining is just this fireplace.
Which is kind of ironic.
God, old buildings are just so
Just
cool.
the scale of this room. Hold on, let me back up.
I don't even know what room this is.
This is the drawing room. So this is like back in the day, like the living room.
We're walking into like kind of the unknown right now. We don't know what could be haunting here. Whoa. I genuinely don't know what room this is or where we are right now.
I'm gonna tell you right now, I didn't grow up in a castle, so I'm not very familiar with all these fancy rooms. I don't have a library, a drawing room, a tapestry room.
I had to share a bathroom with 3 sisters. It fucking sucked.
I'll give you a hug, I'm so sorry.
We didn't get to grow up in a castle. Why are we so unfortunate?
Did we grow up so poor?
All the like
Look at me, Tanner.
I know. We drew blood. It looked like it hurt.
I don't ever want to let go.
We don't have to.
We could just stand here all day. This is kind of like a...
Kinda like ghost hunting.
Is that a flashlight in your pocket or is that a flashlight in your pocket?
It's what you think it is.
Okay, hot.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay, alright. And break.
such fucking dorks. Seeing all the like
Dude,
modern tables
wonder
and
where the
chairs
bitches
filling like a castle is kind of like a weird disconnect in a way. You're not expecting to see them there.
So freaky.
Is there anyone up here? It's just Chelsea and I now.
So we're gonna go back to the master bedroom. Alright.
Ads are starting soon, ciao, no.
Of course.
Still don't really know where I am. Watch your step.
That's a chair.
That is a chair.
Just to let you guys know how dark it is. That's why I didn't see that chair.
It is very
Hey guys, just making sure your like the walkie's working.
That got you.
Yeah, they're working. What's up?
Yeah, right. He definitely is pretending that he's playing it cool. I know him.
Play it off cool. That was sick.
Not till she sees the edit will she know she scared me.
I'm just checking in on you.
Making sure you guys are safe and got to your spot okay.
Oh, thanks for checking, Chelsea. It's so nice.
Yeah, we're just exploring the first floor.
Good to hear. Good to hear. I think we got him.
I think so.
Good. All right. Turning on the PS device.
Hopefully it works this time. We know you may not want us here right now, but all we want is to have a conversation with you.
Dead. I know last time when we were up here we were talking about like, do you know that you're dead? And then it was talking about something in between. Can you give us a descriptive word of you, of who you are? Can be something describing you. Pain. We asked, can you describe yourself? And it said the word pain. It's actually really sad.
I feel like that's gotta be Emily.
We also have potentially the spirit of Robert Scott, who was shot multiple times. Can you tell us who you are specifically? Child.
Child?
No way. It was a direct response.
Right away.
Okay, this whole building is notorious for children haunts. Seeing them, hearing them.
There has literally never been a child that's known to have passed away here. I mean, there could have been, and it's just not documented. So the fact that there's children haunting this is super creepy.
Okay, if you're a child, how did you get here? Where did you come from? Is?
So you are a child?
How did you get here? Mistake.
How did you get here? And it responded, mistake.
Right, like I don't know what that means.
Like, that's intriguing.
I just find it odd that like this child is in pain. Like this child said they were in pain. If we're really communicating with something, perhaps a child, can you explain or describe one of us? Scared. Okay. Describe one of us.
That's a very good word to describe either of us right now.
Jeez, the wind just got crazy. Did you hear that?
It's getting pretty bad outside. Makes it 10 times creepier.
So creepy up here. Okay, it is raining so hard.
If we weren't wearing this awesome gear right now, I'd be so freaking cold.
I know, but like you just look super hot.
Oh man, look at that cement blue field gear.
Damn. Oh, hey, wait, and this? Does it keep my head warm?
What?
My lord. It's so dark.
I like it.
See, right now it's just used for storage, but I wonder what this is for.
Looks like a lot of the stuff from the fire was put in here.
Oh yeah, dude, look at this.
Look at that door. You can see like the char marks from the fire.
Yeah.
I don't like the sound of the rain on the castle.
Box if you want to try that again.
Yeah, I think that we were getting some stuff last time. Might as well.
Ad break? Ad break is done, I think.
We are sitting on stumps. If there's anyone in here, or anyone who might have been following us, can you use this thing in my hand, this tool in my hand, to talk to us?
Ad break's done. No, you're fine.
Who's in here?
I don't even know if ads are working right on Twitch anymore.
We make something.
I think the people here are subs anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
People hearing children laughing and seeing children here, but we have no explanation as to why there would be children spirits here. Can you tell us why the children are here?
I have my theories. Why undocumented?
I heard I'm something. I'm bum bum.
It's
It is what?
I don't know. It's like getting cut off at the end.
Can you be more clear? Can you tell us your name, please?
Want to go?
I want to go. I want to go. Emily, was that you talking right there? Can you say your name, Emily?
Are you stuck here? Can you not leave the castle?
I'm heading up.
Something heading up.
Heading up.
I heard.
Heading up.
I'm heading up. Are you heading upstairs? Our friends are up there. The girl, too. Yep.
Girl.
Again. We got that answer earlier, too. And we were assuming that that was Emily. Most of the time I'm thinking we're talking to a child, but then all of a sudden there's answers like that that go, is this Emily? Are we talking to her?
Can you tell us your name or something that really can tell us who you are specifically? Name. Can you give us your name? And it just says the word name.
Yeah. We're getting direct responses, but we're not getting direct answers.
I'm only asking because I'm curious on who I'm talking to. Can you please tell me if you did die here, how you died or how you passed away? Bed.
Bed.
Bled.
I'm pretty sure that Christopher Talbot died in his bed in this room. Christopher and Emily.
That's an interesting response. What the fuck? Okay, the walkie just like glitched out.
Oh my god.
Did you guys just
try to walkie us?
No, did not try to walkie them. I did not try to walkie you. We're just sitting here doing spirit box.
Okay, that's really strange. Our walkie just went off and scared the crap out of us.
No, literally, it was on my lap, but I did not
Nudge it, like, it was not us.
Okay. Scary. That's...
God.
That's freaking scary. I turned off the device, so I have to turn it back on now.
Why haven't you moved along? Why haven't you passed on? That was a male's voice.
All I heard was you or who. Who are you? See? Who's in here?
Something follows me or something following?
I'll take you.
I'll take you?
Is it, hold on. Was that something follow me and then I'll take you?
Maybe.
Like, is it trying to, like, lead us somewhere else right now?
Can you tell us where you want us to go? We have a lot of different doors we can go through. Are you heading upstairs? Should we follow you? Yeah.
Correct.
Is there anybody else here besides children?
Answer.
Answer.
Cry.
Cry.
Children.
Children. This is so bizarre. Where are these children or this child coming from? Like, where does it play in the storyline?
Young.
Young. I almost feel like there's like a part of history that we do not know about. Like, there almost has to be.
Like there has to be some sort of missing timeline, something that has not been documented that has to do with children.
This is so strange.
Before time.
Before time.
Before time. We were talking about like there might be some sort of missing link, missing timeline that has to do with children. Maybe it's trying to say like before the time of this castle.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna head back to the gear room right now if you guys wanna meet with us.
Alright. Well, didn't quite get the answers we were looking for, but
We know that there's children like entities here, but like, what are they doing here? We didn't get that answer. It just turned on. Okay, I'm gonna ask one more question just in case, if it's trying to like give us an answer. Okay. I could have bumped it, I could have turned it on, but I'm gonna give you 1 minute. Is there something you want to tell us?
Robert.
Robert. No way. Robert was the guy who died.
he was the one that was murdered.
Isn't there a theory that it's his like kid coming back to where they became fatherless?
Yeah.
Like where that child became fatherless. Like it's almost like he comes back to like, I don't know.
That's just crazy that it said Robert, though. That is crazy that it turns on and says Robert.
That cannot be coincidence.
Wow. All right. Chelsea and Alex are coming back downstairs. We're gonna turn off our lights and we're gonna yell "Bodvog" when they come around the corner.
Jesus.
We're hiding.
Okay, well we have to go, but I feel like someone should come back here tonight.
Yeah. Oh.
What are the chances?
Dude.
Heads up.
Random chair in the middle of the room.
Get Bodbog!
Bodbog!
And then we got one more word, and it said the word Robert.
Robert, like Robert.
Robert Scott.
The groundskeeper?
The gamekeeper.
Yeah.
No way.
Yeah.
And what room was that again?
That was in the master bedroom.
Okay, wow. I think we switched batteries on our cameras and then we switched spots.
Alright, see you guys.
Bye.
Bye, suckers.
Hey.
That's rude. We're your friends.
That's rude. We're your friends.
It's my fault.
Scary.
I wasn't looking at where my feet were going. I was making sure you look cute on camera.
Thank you.
Just making sure you look cute on camera.
This is the master bedroom.
Yeah. Is there anyone in here who wants to make their presence known?
Can you walk into this room?
We thought we were talking to Emily downstairs, and she said to follow her. So Emily, if you're here, we're going to be using the same piece of equipment we were downstairs.
We would like to talk to somebody.
You can see.
You can see something.
You can see?
This is where people see a lot of light anomalies. Our friends were just up here, and they got the name Robert to come through. Is Robert here, or is Robert's child here? Robert!
Robert! That was Robert right there.
Clear as day, Robert.
No way.
Okay, Robert, so you're here. Robert, many people believe that your child is the one that people hear and see here. Is this true? Is your child here? What
The fuck?
is that? Something there. Sound like the same voice. It's weird that we are like both us and them got Robert.
And that's double verification that we are talking to Robert. They got it with a different device, and now we're up here, a different group, and got it with a totally separate thing.
Let's explore this first floor, see what there is.
Okay. Such high ceilings.
Is there anybody in this room with us? Can you make yourself known? Can you tap on a wall or a window?
Found a little hidden passageway.
Oh my gosh, dude, that scared me. Look at that little guy.
Look at him, he's just hanging out.
What are
Look
you?
at the little guy. He looks so grumpy. I like birds.
Back alleys of this castle.
Oh my god. Is there anyone in here?
What the fuck?
A scream.
It sounded like a screech.
Like a female screeching.
Somebody following us?
Oh, really? They're not gonna give us a replay of that one? I guess they are. I hate
because
that.
there's so many different, like, preserved pieces in here, I feel like it might not be a bad idea to ask some questions in this room. You good?
No, I'm good. All right, we are sitting down. Let's just whip out the digital recorder and ask some questions. If there's anyone in here right now that would like to talk to us, I have a device in my hand that you can speak through. Can you give us your name?
Excuse me.
Are you okay that we're inside this castle? What was your favorite part of this castle? Or this property?
What was your favorite part of this castle or this property?
What was that?
The digital recorders are my least favorite piece of
It sounds like it said something. I don't know what it says. And
like ghost hunting equipment, because I swear to God, you can never tell what it says anyway.
Of this castle or this property?
I don't know.
Like,
I think there could be an accent barrier, like something. I mean, if you guys
like, I've
can hear
seen
what it says
the
better than
videos
us, definitely let us know in the comments.
where they do,
something was said
you know,
there.
supposedly hear things on the recorder.
Let's finish
And it's like, even with you putting the caption there of what it apparently said, me personally can never tell. It's like, I can barely understand what you guys are saying. Like, like, is it a requirement of ghost hunting to just have, like, the shittiest digital recorders? Like, do they have to be that terrible?
Man, it's been like several minutes now with nothing, no voices, but I feel like we should go and check.
Like, you
our
can't
digital
record
one.
it
Yeah,
on,
let's do it.
I don't know, like a cell phone or something? Where the audio's better?
Yo.
What the fuck was that?
Yo.
I came from the staircase. Barry got the rock thrown at me. Hello?
Someone over there?
Literally sounded like a rock hitting several walls.
Yo.
What the f is that?
Yo.
Did somebody just throw a rock in here? Again? Can you throw another rock now that we're in here?
We could hear you. Are you down the stairs?
we saw this weird light with our own eyes. I'm just gonna take out the ovulus. Whoever's in here, whoever this figure is, this person is, we have something now that you can use to choose words. Why is it that you seem to guard this room?
Why are you so protective of this space?
Quiet. You want us to be quiet? Can you give us some sort of a word? Beat.
Beat? Is that a threat?
Do you know why people still hear and experience children here today? All.
All?
Born.
Born? In the nursery?
Born here? Is that why you seem to guard this specific area?
Do you protect the people that were born here?
All right, well, I'm gonna walkie Chelsea and Alex and see if they're good to wrap it up.
Hey, Chelsea, how's it going down there?
Wow.
It's going well. We're in like some back room right now.
Looks like they found the room we were in.
Yeah.
I feel like we should probably wrap this up if you guys are good.
All right, see you soon. We'll wrap up here.
Well, it's strange because we were getting like instant responses with the music box, but when it came to actually verbally talking, it was nothing.
I think right now we're gonna end video 1 and move into video 2. I don't know, I just feel like the way the walls echo here, we shouldn't be sleeping alone. I feel like if we do that, everyone's gonna be able to hear each other.
The acoustics in here would totally contaminate anything that we would get.
I don't know though, I still feel like we gotta do some sort of alone time while we're here tonight, so.
I think we do a solo challenge.
Solo?
Because isn't there a whole entire ruins back there that we haven't even gotten to?
Yeah, there's the chapter house, which is really far away from here. We haven't checked that out yet.
Dude, hell yeah, let's do a solo challenge.
What does that entail? Who does the solo?
We'll get to that next video.
Yeah, you gotta wait a week, Chelsea.
Don't forget to hit the notification
Hi,
bell,
Noodle.
subscribe.
Welcome in.
If you want to be notified when
How
the
you
next
doing,
video
buddy?
drops.
Oh, hey, question.
Yeah,
Is
Alex?
there a hidden rubber duck in this video, Dakota?
There is a hidden rubber duck in this video, so comment down below where you found the hidden rubber duck, because it's somewhere in this video.
And don't forget to check out feargear.shop for all of our merch. Check it out. Look how good they look.
Look at that good.
Dang. What
Finished making pot pie. Ooh. Okay. I'm gonna flip my screen real quick while I get the rest of this shit sorted. I am going to very, very quickly, I'm gonna I'm gonna go to a BRB very, very quickly just to stretch my legs, get some socks on because my feet are cold, and grab myself a little snacky. I don't know why I always do this. I never eat enough before I stream, so then halfway through stream I'm hungry. So we'll take 5 to 10 minutes, and I will be right back, okay? You guys chit-chat amongst yourselves. I'm very sorry that I'm going on a BRB the second you show up, Noodle. I feel bad, but I promise, I assure you, I will return. I need to stretch and grab a snack. And by snack, I mean probably like a lean cuisine thing, because that's the fastest food that I have available. Okay, I'll be right back. We're back. I have my nom-noms. Vesper says my tummy hurts and I'm not brave. 2 cats demanding attention and help. There is no help for you. I'm sorry. There is no God here. I have my lean cuisine rigatoni, which I topped with a little bit of Parmesan to be fancy. I have a salad with croutons and feta for volume, but low calorie, which I also have for ranch. I made the viral protein ranch that's been on the internet, which really it's just another way to make ranch that people have been doing for a while, which is you use Greek yogurt instead of like mayonnaise. Although this recipe did both Greek yogurt and sour cream, so I don't know what the point was really, but I'm gonna tell you, chat, it does taste pretty good, but it's a little bit misleading because everybody who posts recipes for the protein ranch hooks you with, like, it's 30 grams of protein or something like that. Which is for the entire batch. Once you break it down into serving sizes, it's more like maybe 4 grams of protein. Granted, I used a version that did not use protein powder because I don't have any. But, like, I don't know if that's worth it. Like, it's fine. Is it any good? I think it's okay. If I made it again instead of using sour cream, I'd probably just use mayonnaise, because it ended up being a little too on the, like, tangy side for me personally. The recipe I used also called for using water, and I used milk instead. I just used some Fairlife for a little bit extra protein. But yeah, it's like, they advertise it as, it's 30 grams of protein, but they're kind of misleading you with that. But, like, it's fine. People have been making ranch with yogurt forever, so it's not, like, this new thing. And then I also have a singular piece of garlic toast, by which I mean I put bread in the toaster and then put butter and garlic powder on it. So, I don't know. This is probably more calories than I think it is, but that's fine. I haven't been eating that many calories recently, so that's fine. What works for me, yeah. I don't know. It's like, I don't think it's the protein ranch. At least I don't think it's any better than, like, a regular ranch. But, like, it's fine. It's fine. It tastes pretty much like a Hidden Valley, like the bottle ranch tanginess, if you know what I mean. I don't know. It's fine. Anyway, part 2 of our ghost hunting.
Don't know where we can even go from here. Like, what do we do?
Part 2 while I eat a salad. We're starting with the salad.
I don't know what just happened.
Dude, my walkie's dead.
Oh my god! I saw something above her head.
Where are you? We're coming!
Welcome back to Project Fear, everybody. Right now we are still at Margam Castle. We're in Wales right now in the UK. This is going to be part 2 of our night here. We've had rocks thrown at us.
That was a rock.
What?
I'm bleeding. We've had direct communication tonight with the spirits here.
Wait, what the f is that? Hurry, what is that?
It's gone.
If you guys have not seen part 1 at our night here, definitely go check it out. The link is in the description. So we just had the management team show up, and they actually moved the gates that were covering the staircase for us. So now for part 2, we will have access to the entire grand staircase. So one of us is about to do a solo in this castle. Tanner's gonna write out all of our initials on a piece of paper, then we're gonna draw, and whoever's name gets drawn, they will have the entire castle to themselves. And then the other 3 people, they are gonna go to the chapter house, which we haven't even been there yet tonight.
That chapter house is far away, like a quarter-mile away from this place.
I really don't know which one is better because 1, you got a whole castle to yourself, and 2, it's freezing cold outside, and the chapter house is just ruins of an old abbey.
How about we draw, and the last name in the hat is the one who has to go. So if your name gets drawn, you're safe.
All right.
Okay?
Who goes first?
I'll go first.
Alex, you just draw first. All
Man,
right.
I don't want to do this solo.
All right. I'm going for an A right now.
It's me.
You're safe.
I know it.
We got C.
Yeah!
She knew it.
See you safe.
Give me some!
Chelsea is safe.
All right, so then does Chelsea pick then?
Yeah.
All right, Joe.
Okay.
Oh,
All right.
hey, I did you a favor.
No, I will.
Totally, man.
Wow, you just completely missed.
I don't think I've ever done that before.
Just guided in the hole.
There we go.
I'm gonna pick Alex.
Who is safe?
Who is it? Who is it? Oh no!
Dakota's safe.
Yes! That might be the only time I've ever saved Dakota from anything.
Yeah, what the hell? You're supposed to draw my name.
All right, I'm gonna draw, and this is the last person who's safe.
Okay.
That's the one who's not safe.
That person's screwed.
Who's safe? Tanner, you're safe.
I just want to thank my mom, my dad for having me with the letter T in the name. That really helped me out tonight.
Ow, that means you're going solo.
I'm solo.
You're like the king of the castle.
Yeah, you're gonna be the king of the castle. Oh my god, I could be the king. There's never a king here. There's never even a king. Claim it. It's great. Let's go. This is gonna be a good.
I will say, on the plus side for them, nothing seems to be malicious in the castle so far.
Like I'm in a nightmare right now with you 3.
All right, Al.
I guess
Get doing this.
there could be an argument for whatever's throwing rocks.
Really,
But, like, even that's not really malicious. That's probably more just like, hey, get out of my space, I don't want you here.
All right, Al. Good luck. You look
great.
You look nice and kitted out. Got the backpack full of gear.
Do I look like I'm ready to go hunt a ghost or 2?
Oh, 2. Maybe even 20.
There might be several.
Well, you have a walkie.
No.
That's one thing we do.
You have everything except your walkie.
Do I have a walkie?
Yeah. All right, Al.
I'm
Well,
glad
we'll
I'm
be
far
at the
enough from my
chapter
mic
house,
that you guys can't
half
hear me
a mile
crunching
away.
on croutons. No one needs to hear that.
Okay, it's a little cold. All right. Outside of this terrifying gothic castle, Al's in there all by himself.
Do not envy him. I mean, yes, it's cool to be able to spend some time in there, but to be alone in there, no shot.
All right, Chelsea, you ready?
I'm ready.
If there was more malicious activity,
Here we
I'd be
go.
worried
Bye,
about the
Alex.
quote
Have fun in
children's
there.
spirits. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
He's so screwed. I'm so
But, like,
glad we get to go outside.
The only thing that could maybe be malicious so far is the 7-foot shadow man. They haven't really had any interactions with that.
So down there is the
But even in like their packet reading, it didn't sound.
lit up.
This is
Nothing
interesting.
sounded
I mean, this
malicious.
property, the
It just
actual
sounds
land
like
itself, people see
people
hooded
are
figures,
still
like
here, they lived
describe them as
here,
monks. They
and
also
they're just
see
kind of
Robert
stuck.
Scott wandering this property,
You know?
so having the thermal camera, I think, is going to be pretty essential for this part.
For sure. Whoa, the castle looks so crazy.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Kind of looks like Disney.
Well, here we go. I am officially alone in the Marvin
There's a
Castle
hair in
now.
my
I'm excited
salad.
about this. Oh, what's kind of
Cat.
cool is I
hair
would
in my
be able
salad.
to take the stairs, the main staircase. I don't know if that is that cool because a lot of people have claimed to see figures standing on the staircase, and this is just kind of this central hub of this castle. All right, first steps up.
But yeah, I definitely get it, Vesper. I'm always skeptical of child spirits.
I do not like this.
Especially, like, they've said there's not
I do wanna
documented
spend some
deaths
time
there.
just on the
Which,
staircase.
not to say they
And
can't
it's
be
not
there
because I'm
anyway,
afraid to
if
go
we
up any
believe
further,
more
it's
of the
because
theory
this
that
is such
it's
a
not
hot
so
spot.
much
When it
tied
comes
to
the
where
Markham
you
Castle,
died,
this
it's
grand
tied to
staircase is
just
said to be one of
what
the
you have an
most
emotional
haunted
connection
areas. So I'm
with.
just gonna find a spot, I think, ask some questions and see if I get any sort of response.
The theory that, like, the guy who was killed, that it's his kid coming back, that makes sense.
What this does is
I also
it
have
has
a theory
lore
that
database
just because of
that
time
is said
period,
that
it could
spirits
be
can manipulate the frequencies
potentially
and
the
pick and
ghosts
choose
of,
words.
like,
So I'm
failed
gonna turn it on and ask
pregnancies.
some
I don't know if that's
questions
how that
and see if I
works,
get
but it
any
could
sort
be.
of response.
If there's no documented deaths type of thing.
It's a very big staircase.
Just due to the
you can
time
see
period.
A lot of shadow figures.
Yeah.
A lot of noises.
And I don't remember what she said in the last
What the fuck was that?
video, but when they were talking to the Emily
That was
ghost, she
so
said
loud.
something that kind of made me think
Hello?
it could lean that way. But although it's also the time period, they also admitted that there's not really documentation before the land became the castle, so there could be
What the
fed and bled. That's what made me think, yeah.
I know, right up there in
Yeah.
that area. That's the section that has the history room and the master
There's
bedroom.
also, if there's no documentation of the land prior to it being a castle, there could be,
No words have come through yet. I'm just hearing
you know,
noises
sacrifices
all
that
around.
aren't documented and things like that. There's a couple different
If
explanations
there's
that
anyone here, you can come have a conversation.
they don't seem to
with
really
me.
be theorizing that much. They're just kind of exploring. But those are my theories about it anyway.
You don't have to be shy.
Not
You
that
can
I'm an
come down
expert,
here,
but
pretty friendly. Attack later. Now it just said attack and then later immediately after it. This is getting very confusing. Like we're getting direct
I think in the
responses,
last
but, like,
one
we're
they
not
said pain and then
clear
children,
answers
right?
to what is haunting this place or who we're communicating with. The first
Or
word was
child or
shy.
something?
That could be a child. And now it says attack later. Maybe it's talking about the rock throw. Whoever throws rocks. Like Dakota got hit with a rock, got a rock thrown at him earlier tonight. But am I talking to the spirit that threw a rock at Dakota earlier tonight? Dude, it just died. The PS device just died. I'm turning it back on right now. Scared. The PS device just said scared. Like, if that's your goal, is to scare us out, you're gonna have to do something pretty big to get us to run out of here. What am I saying? Why am I saying this when I'm by myself? It really would not take much for me to leave. I mean, if I'm talking to the person that threw the rock, it really could be Robert because he is said to be more aggressive because of his untimely death on the grounds here. But I don't know why he would want people out of here, why he would attack people. If I'm talking to Robert
I have a
Scott,
few reasons.
can you give me some sort of word that
he
will
just doesn't want
verify
people in
it's
his
you?
space.
Property. Robert Scott was the gameskeeper here, and he died on this property. He was murdered in cold blood on this property from a poacher. If that isn't validating right there, I don't know what is.
He could also be just trying to protect people.
Man,
Like,
this is
he
far away.
was murdered here, so he's trying to
If
keep
something happens
people
to
away
Alex,
so
we have to
that
go
they don't
back.
get killed
It's
too.
a good 2-minute run.
But yeah, I would say like even like a 5-minute jog to him.
I can only run like a minute
minute at a time.
And then I need like a 5-minute break.
And that's just for our health and safety.
This is part of it.
Would you look at that?
I don't love them doing these split up
Imagine what that
things
place
where they're
would
like
look like
really
back
far
in
apart from
operation.
each other. There was a previous video
Dang.
of theirs from I
mean,
think like
it's
a
just
year
the
ago
ruins of it, but
where
it's
like
absolutely amazing, actually.
there was somebody
So this
in
is
their
the- this is
location.
the
There was
chapter
fully
house.
a
This used
squatter
to
in
be
their
the
location
abbey.
while they were there,
And people
and they
see
had
monks here,
like
acting like
Chelsea
they're still just doing
very
day-to-day
separated from
routines.
the
And people
group
also see
with
Robert Scott
like the
wandering this
walkie-talkie.
area
Like they
too,
didn't have
like,
walkie-talkies.
light
They didn't have
anomalies.
their flashlights
It's
on,
very interesting.
and it was
Man, I'm like freaked
Not
out
smart.
because if I see something, I feel like, what the hell?
What?
That looks like a monk.
Wait, yeah.
What the
It's
fuck?
dark, though. It's like cold. Okay, what is it?
Wait,
Wait, what the
Is
fuck?
it, like right there? Okay.
What is it?
Is it like a statue?
But it looks like an actual monk.
I don't know what it is.
Oh
Okay,
my
yeah,
god!
it's a statue.
What
I was like, what the hell is
It's
that?
like a woman moaning her child in her arms. What kind of
That's
statue
creepy
is
as
this?
hell,
Look at
dude.
Weird. Good catch. I'm glad we looked because that was way colder than everything else. I guess we go closer to the abbey, and then behind the abbey is
That
like, the
scared me
mountains and the
so bad. I
hills.
thought that
We
was
do
a
the
ghost
hunting
for
back in the
real.
day, So keep your eyes peeled everywhere.
You hear that?
Yeah.
What was that?
Hello? Is there somebody here who wants to maybe show themselves?
Ads are starting soon, chat.
Let's wrap around. Let's come back to here. But I'm almost certain there's like a giant cemetery graveyard just behind these trees. I don't know if we can actually get access, but you can see it from right here. That's a big cemetery in there.
Oh. Locked.
Locked.
I'm just gonna pop this over and see if there's anything over there. Of course there is.
What is that?
I don't know. I can't go any higher. Will you see that?
See if it moves.
What is
There's something dark or something hot.
I got good news and bad news.
Okay.
Good news is that's the cemetery. Bad news is it's locked.
Ah, cemetery's locked. Okay, well, we're looking at something weird.
Something
Ad watchers, yeah.
It's like almost beyond
Ad
that
watchers will
house
be
and up in the
out in a
hills.
second.
Of course, the area where we can't get to.
I know, it's literally locked off. I mean, we tried to get to the cemetery. Something is behind there, heat signature. But we're gonna head over to the chapter house right now and go back there. Maybe stand in the center of it and whip out some more equipment.
Let's do it.
Do it.
Robert, why do people say that you're so
My stomach is
rageful?
starting
Why
to
do
hurt.
people say that you're angry now? Do you have a reason for that?
Eat too much. Excuse me. I ate too much volume-wise, not calorie-wise.
I've been here on the stairs.
R.I.P. ad watchers. See you in 3
I don't
minutes.
really know how long I've been sitting here, but it's been a while. So I think I'm going to turn this off and explore some more areas. But before I leave, I'm going to set up a static camera, just shooting at the stairs, probably from the bottom. Okay, so I have this static camera right here, and right here I have the REM pod. So what the REM pod does is it emits an electromagnetic field, and if anything breaks that field, it's gonna go off. I'm gonna set it right there. All right. Okay.
That's gonna go off when he's nowhere near it. Place your bets now, chat.
Just to show you guys real quick how dark it is in here, I'm gonna go off of IR and shut my flashlight off so you guys can just see how dark it is.
Oh, I inhaled weird and it tickled my nose.
Look at that. That's the POV. If I don't have my flashlight, that's what you're seeing. Flashlight, nothing. Yeah, I don't like being right here. This is where Dakota had the rock thrown at him, and right now I'm kind of in the middle of every haunted hotspot. You know what, actually, I'm gonna walkie them and see how they're doing. Hey guys, just checking in to see if you can even hear me.
Hey Al, we can hear you.
How's it going?
It's going pretty good.
Very scared in here. It's super dark.
And noisy. And now I'm about to head.
Uh-oh. Starting to break up.
Copy you. Heard that loud and clear. Good luck, man.
Why did it? Wait. Wait. I have to pause to process this. They couldn't hear him. Part of it broke out. And they still told him on the walkie, yeah, I heard you loud and clear. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Why? That is unsafe. What are you doing? Oh my god.
My flashlight is broken. It's completely broken. I have two options right now. I can go
Classic
on my way
gaslighting.
downstairs. I can just
I don't understand why they would say
I'll
that.
go without a flashlight.
Where it's like so unsafe.
This. Oh, that's a drop off. Maybe I should have a flashlight.
Probably, buddy.
I don't know where I'm going.
Suspicious bag.
Okay, I am in the nursery right now. Supposedly, there's said to be a 7-foot tall, dark figure in here. And to be honest, I wouldn't be able to see. I cannot believe my flashlight died on me like that. If
It's
there's anyone
definitely
in here,
strange.
can you walk into this room? Can you make a noise for me?
I can make a noise. Oogity boogity. I don't know. I think I'm funny, chat.
I don't like being in here at all. Especially in the dark. Like, this is so dumb. This is dangerous, dude. How did I just put brand new batteries in that flashlight, man. Like, alright, I'm gonna try to make my way back to the tapestry room in the master bedroom and do some spirit box. Okay. I'm gonna make my way over there.
I got hiccups. How am I supposed to eat my toast when I have the hiccups?
So here's the tapestry room. This is where people see a lot of light anomalies, like flashes of lights, different colored balls of lights just shooting through the room. Is there anyone up here? Can you bang on the wall? Walk towards me at all? Dude, I do not like being in the dark up here. Like this.
I wouldn't either, bud.
This sucks.
Let's make our way into the chapter house, the Abbey.
Yo, I can't imagine this thing as an actual structure back in the day.
Alright, so I'm gonna turn on the Ovilus out here. I know a lot of people have investigated this area, when people have investigated this area, they've gotten the name Tom, which is one of the monks who used to roam here. If there's somebody here, you can use this
good old Tom.
piece of equipment in my hands. Can you tell us maybe who people keep seeing out here? Shoot, like a gun. Oh my
Just
God!
like Robert! Robert got shot with a shotgun on this property. That's how he died. Robert, are we talking to you?
If this is you, Robert, can you give us a little bit more, just so we know for sure that it's you? Is there anyone else here? We've been told that there's someone named Tom out here who used to be a monk. Have you seen anything weird?
Nothing.
Breadcrumbs everywhere. Oh no.
Stands out. We got shadow things.
Solo.
Solo.
That's a creepy word to get, knowing that Alex is solo in there right now.
Speaking of Alex,
I hate
hope he's
that.
Okay.
Yeah, we haven't heard anything.
Are you trying to give us a warning about our friend Alex? Is he okay in there?
See.
See? Like we'll see?
Okay, we're gonna walk around a little bit. Observe.
Observe?
That's spooky. That is spooky. I don't like that.
Let's listen to it and just kind of observe the area then.
Sure.
It still doesn't necessarily
We're gonna
seem
look
malicious
around,
though.
we're
It
gonna
still
observe.
seems
You could
very
show
just
yourself.
observing, watching.
Disaster.
Disaster?
I don't really know what that would mean, but that's a weird word to get.
Since the solo person can't see, his
Hopefully
light
Alex
isn't
is
working.
okay.
Yeah, that's true. It's definitely not.
Outside.
It's definitely
Outside.
not malicious.
you are?
It's. I mean, if it is
We'd love to see
Robert, which Robert is the one.
Quickly.
Return.
No way.
Quickly return.
He's helping them.
Are you telling us to go back to the castle or return to one of the other areas outside?
Okay. Here's my theory. We're pausing it. I didn't pause last one, but we're pausing this one. Here's my theory. If it's Robert, right, who he was like the groundskeeper, my same theory for why he would throw rocks at people is to get them to go away because he's trying to protect them. That was his job in life, is to protect the area, protect the people in it, right? So, if he was violently murdered out there, throw rocks to get people to go away because you don't want them to get murdered too. Communicating with them, solo, see, return quickly. He's helping them. Good guy Robert! Yay! We like Robert! Like, I do keep saying, none of this definitely, any of it feels malicious in any way. The spirits are kind of just vibing, so that's always good. But yeah, he definitely seems like a protector of sorts. So far, that opinion might change.
Problem.
Return, quickly, problem.
Okay, we got quickly, return, and then problem.
I don't want to like.
He's
panic and cause
helping!
Hysteria, but like, I'm a little worried.
Look at him! Good guy Robert! He's helping! Hearts in chat for Robert. Get some pogs in the chat.
Alright, so I'm sitting in the master bedroom right now. Flashlight still doesn't work. So this is pretty much useless. I mean, there's a lot of things that I want answers to, like who this 7-foot tall shadow man is. Anyways,
Thank you. Thank you for the pog.
turn this on if I can. Now what the spirit box does is it sweeps radio frequencies at a fast rate.
I have
Spirits
this one.
Kind of speak through those
There we go.
frequencies. Essentially, I should be able to pick up the actual voices of any spirits that may be in here. Alright, here we go. If there's anyone in here, I have a device in my hand that will let me speak to you. Does anyone want to come have a conversation with me?
Head pats. Me at Robert.
It said right. Like, I have this device and you can speak to me. Yes, right. If you're up here, can you just give me your name?
The funniest part about all of this is that Robert is like my family name for the men. It's like Robert and William, depending on which side of the family you came from. Theodore.
Did it say
Who's
Theodore? I swear it said
Theodore?
Theodore. It was just a male voice that came through and said Theodore.
New name?
Definitely something like a piece of furniture like being drug across the floor.
That was loud. Are they gonna replay it? Excuse me, sorry, that sniff was disgusting. I apologize.
Who threw a rock at Dakota earlier tonight? Who is the spirit here?
No, they aren't gonna replay the chair?
Being drug across Theodore. I swear it said Theodore.
Okay, I wanna... Okay, you can't really hear the Theodore very well, at least not in my singular ear.
It was just a male voice that came through and said Theodore.
That was loud, though.
Definitely something like a
It's like
piece
a
of furniture
chair.
like being drug across the floor.
Huh. Got really loud. Normally I can't hear when they do like the unexplained noises and taps and things. Normally I can't hear them. So that one was a lot. Also, yeah, new name dropped. New ghost in chat.
Okay, I just heard the
Whoa.
word a punishment. Like he's throwing a rock at Dakota for is a punishment. I don't know what he's punishing Dakota for. Maybe he didn't specifically try to throw it at just Dakota, like target him, but he's trying to warn us to get out. Like someone does not want us here.
Yeah, Robert doesn't want you there. He's trying to
Are
help.
we going to be in danger in any way? Do you not want us here? Okay, that's weird. I just heard, and you're next. What? Are you gonna do something to get me
Robert
out
is
here?
suppressing Theodore. Or this is Theodore talking. Static. An unexplained flash of light. Hi, Dutch. Welcome in. Hello. Wait, a light? Wait. Oh, that's spooky.
Weird. That's
That's
Are we
spooky.
in danger of staying here if we don't get out?
Who dis? Who?
You're next. Like who am I talking
This might be Theodore talking instead of Robert, though, because Robert has definitely been more of the protector throughout this. New old model, Dutch. This is technically my original model.
Right now, it just said follow.
Here, I'll pause and explain to you really quick. This design is technically, hang on, where is this? There we go. This is technically my original model design, and I had at some point sold it off to Vesper Royal Reef in our chat. Mostly because I desperately needed money, and then Vesper was a homie and gave the design back to me, so... Which means now, when VTube Studio's not working or I'm lazy, I have a PNG now. So we get original shark goddess tie. So, this PNG, let's see, where is it? The PNG, the chair, the mic, and the tail were all made by Mia Draws, or Cloud Cosser, I believe is how you would say it, which is linked in my about. I should make them a thing, a shout out command, but I'm lazy. I'm lazy. Womp. There you go. There's their link. But yeah, This is what I used when I very first started streaming because my laptop could not handle could not handle the could not handle the like VTube Studio and everything. There's a look at the chair. A better look at the chair that no one ever gets to see. So they were all custom made, and then some of the emotes in the chat are made by them as well. But yeah, we're returning to our roots of being a proper shark. Well, a little bit of a whale in this case. Because nobody can draw shark tails correctly, I've learned. That's okay. Pog chair. It's so cool! Okay. And we're watching Ghost Hunting.
Why do you not want people in this castle? Oh my god!
Alex, holy crap!
Yo, yo, yo! What's
Wait. I have to put in 2 earbuds and listen for those footsteps.
Why do you not want people in this castle?
Oh my god, it sounds like it's fucking running! Oh, I hate that! Oh! It just told him he's next to get hurt and then footsteps, yeah.
Dude, what the Are you guys seriously not in here?
No, dude, we're on our way
Look, see? Here's why I think it's the 2 different spirits. I think Theodore is the one who's being threatening, and Robert is outside with the other ones, who was telling them, get inside fast, there's a problem. That's my theory. That's my theory. Noodle, why are you doing the... Oh, those are the sobs. Why are you sobbing? Those ones are by Francia. Bro needs to relax. It's just footsteps. I heard that a lot in my old house. Doors would open, it would call your name. That's spooky as hell, Dutch. My older sister saw someone. That's creepy. Robert is trying to protect him. Hell yeah.
Hey, we're coming.
The shark tail comment. Oh yeah. That's
shit. Hello?
spooky. I don't like that. It's giving Anne Boleyn with her head tucked underneath her arm.
What's that? Okay.
I hated that though. Oh, that was spooky.
Alex! Yo!
Look at Tanner go. Tanner's the protective big brother, and we love him.
Alex,
Like, he is on the front lines.
I don't know what just happened. I was asking about why
Bro,
is there a spirit that's like attacking the code here? Why do you want us to get out? And it said you're next. All of a sudden, just loud stomping out that door straight to me.
Dude, we were literally all the way down there at the chapter house.
We were doing the Ovilus session, and we got quickly returned problem.
Dude.
All in a row.
And we had no idea what it meant.
Well, basically, all I know is that if we stay here tonight, something wants us.
I don't know who Theodore is.
It wasn't us, I swear.
Okay, well, I'm like a little concerned. Like, if it's paranormal, let's say that's scary. But if there's somebody in here that's like more scary.
There's no way that was a person that took that amount of steps at me. And
They do stay the night. That's like their whole shtick.
After that, I was petrified when that happened. I fell out of my chair.
What?
I literally like jumped back.
Can I propose another theory, chat? What if, and this is going completely out on a limb, like, absolutely zero evidence for this. What if Theodore is the one who killed Robert? I don't think they have a name for the guy who killed Robert. And that's why Robert was so desperate to be like, there's a problem, and why Theodore is being so aggressive. Because it's certainly not Robert who's being aggressive. We know that just from the context of everything else that's happened in the night, right? Like, nobody else has been malicious all night until the name Theodore came through. This is also making me eyebrows at the small children. Yeah, I can be on the fence about the children. I'm still thinking that there is a good case to be made for it being Robert's child, or our theory that it was perhaps failed pregnancies from Emily, just based on what she has said throughout the night. But there is always the chance that it's all of the above. That it could be that, but there could also be malicious entities disguising themselves as children. Like, but, oh, wait, I'm having fun with this episode. I'm like, oh, there's theories to be had here, because we don't actually know. There's so much unknown about this location. Oh, I like this. Okay.
I fell out of my chair because I thought someone was running through. Like, that's how loud it was. I thought I was going to see someone burst through that door and run straight to me.
Wait till you see our perspective, like the series of events that just unfolded.
Oh, I also wanted to point out.
I actually feel bad for you, but
I also wanted to point out, because of their location, where they're in Wales right now, which is, you know, in the, like, Celtic region, when they heard a woman screech, my very first thought was Banshee. I'm not even gonna lie. I was like, kinda sounds like a Banshee. I said out loud, you not a kid, get the fuck out. My parents' house is a over 100-year-old farmhouse. And I have known, like, my whole life that place is haunted, and nobody believed me until recently. But my mom used to hear me, like, in our basement, which is where my room was. She would hear me, like, she would text me while I was at work and be like, are you home? Like, I thought you were at work. And I'd be like, no, I'm at work. And she's like, that's really weird. Like, I heard you clearly in the basement. And I was like, that's spooky as shit. And, like, I would hear my mom when she wasn't home. Like, I would hear somebody call my name, and I would call back, and there would be nothing, and I'd text my mom, and she's like, no, that wasn't me. Didn't love it. Did not love it. It's never been anything malicious. Like, nothing malicious has ever happened, but, like, it was spooky. It was really spooky. But no, the most that ever happened in that house was, like, mildly inconveniencing. Like, I would have stuff go missing and then appear, like, several months later in a part of the house that, like, I hadn't been to with that item. Like, I had a CD go missing from my sister's room, and then I found it months later in my bedroom in the basement, and her room at the time was on the top floor. And I was just like, well, that's bizarre. I lost my phone for 2 years, oh no. I had, the other one, it's not even mildly inconveniencing, it was just the first time something happened with somebody around was, I had a friend over at my house, and we were getting milk for something, I don't know, cookies, I don't know. But we had the milk jug, and I had put the lid on kind of in an upward diagonal, and we both watched the lid fall down into its regular position where it should be, which is not weird. There was like a train going by. That's not weird. The weird part is it went back up into the diagonal position. That was the spooky part, because it's like, we can pass off it falling out of its upward diagonal, but it going back up into a diagonal position is very strange. I found it on an archive thing. What I emptied, I instantly said, okay, let's fucking that's spooky.
Don't know where we can even go from here. Like, what do we do?
Aw, did my watch finally die? My watch died. R.I.P. watch. I have to wait until my chargers arrive. Now my wrist is empty and naked and kind of cold.
Right now, we're gonna split up into duos.
I was trying to see what my heart rate was at because it's a little fast at the second. Because I ate and then I talked very quickly.
At least we're all in the castle now together, so if we do hear that again, we're not far from each other.
True.
Let's set up on the stairs, huh?
We would have noise coming from our
This is the
PC
envoy. This is a device
even while
that
it was
we can
off.
ask yes or no questions, and hopefully
I
get some
want to say it was like
responses
Spanish or something
or what
would
is
like come through our PC even though it was off, which was really spooky.
Is the person that tried to rush me and scare me out of here still here?
Oh, excuse me.
Do you want to have a conversation with us? We'd like to talk to you.
Whoa. No? No? You don't want to have a conversation with us? Why don't you want to talk?
Dude, I have a feeling that he is also the 7 foot tall or the very tall shadow figure that was in the
Wait,
nursery.
wait. I forgot about the shadow figure. I forgot. Oh my god, wait, that would make sense. Wait, if my theory that Theodore is the guy who killed Robert, him being the 7 foot shadow figure would also make sense because that is the only thing malicious that we know about, right? Excuse me. For a second. The rock throw. I still think that the rock throw could have been Robert, but yeah, we can account it to possibly Theodore as well. It could be either one. I'm still leaning a little bit more toward it could have been Robert trying to just get them out to protect them. I have never theorized this much watching a ghost hunting video. Because, okay, my memory is awful. I already don't remember what they said in the packet read. But if I remember correctly, the only death that was really malicious that they talked about was Robert getting murdered, right? Like, the other ones were not violent, if I remember correctly. Because at least that's the only one they keep going back to. There was the military hospital. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. I mean, Theodore could have been... Oh, we had a different name come through at one point, too. They had, like, Alfred or something come through. Huh. Okay. Like, Alfred didn't seem to have much to say, but... I think the reason I'm theorizing so much... Had to pull the Popeye out, ready to enjoy Comfy Stream again. I like how this is Comfy Stream and we're watching ghosts. I would be more a menace as a ghost than I am right now. Oh my god, Dutch. I hope your pot pie is delicious, Noodle. I've never had a pot pie, actually. I don't particularly like pie. I'm gonna be really honest. But I haven't really tried a pot pie. Ghosts of my comfy state. But for Vesper, yeah, I think the reason why I'm theorizing so much is just because there is so much we don't know about the location. I feel like every time we do watch ghost videos, we usually have the entire history, right? Of the land, of everything that's happened on it. This one has so much that's not known about it that it's way more fun to theorize. Oh my god, is this ghost theory? Hello internet, welcome to ghost theory. But hey, that's just a ghost theory. Oh my god, I hate myself. No, what do you mean no? If you get them handmade, you will enjoy it, maybe. We have houses that are 850 plus years old. A lot of history, yeah. I like history. I laughed and it made my tummy hurt.
Die for this castle.
Right, trying to protect it.
Anyone that wasn't supposed to be here, he wanted to make sure they weren't here.
He must have took pride in this place.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, okay, so they're theorizing that Robert is the 7 foot tall.
We have a feeling that it was you, Robert, that you are the one trying to scare us out. If that's true, can you tell us yes or no?
Which I could see a case for that.
No.
Oh!
No way.
Robert's telling us no, it wasn't him.
It's not him. So
Okay, my theory that Robert's the protector is still true. Let's go!
It was this entire night.
Oh my god. Wait, I love this episode.
Still don't understand why a 7-foot shadow figure is hanging out in the nursery.
No, that's weird as shit.
Music box again? But then we
Like, they
also
see
turn
it
on the audio,
specifically
so
in the
it has
nursery
2
is
ways
kind of
to
weird.
Try to make itself known. This is a motion-activated device, so if anything comes in front of this device, it'll play a creepy tune just like this.
There it goes.
If you stand in front of that table, it'll play that
Thank you
song.
for the
We also
resub mountain.
have
Wait,
another
did
piece
the
of
alert
equipment,
not play?
and you can choose words to talk to us.
It did? Okay, I didn't hear it for some reason.
Beat? That's so weird. Me and Tanner got beaten here too earlier on the Ovilus. It's like the first.
The sound did play for you guys?
How come you keep using the word beat? Did something bad happen in here?
Okay. I don't know why I didn't hear it. That was weird.
Run.
Run? Creepy, dude. 7? 7-foot tall figure.
That's weird.
Okay. Are you in here right now, the 7-foot tall person?
Well, as long as you guys heard it, I guess it's fine. And I'll mess with it another time, I guess.
Friend who was alone in here in the castle. He heard someone running at him. What the hell?
Yo, are you guys trying to talk to us?
No. What?
No, we're just on the staircase still.
Okay, weird. We just got like a weird clicking to come through on the walkie.
Weird, dude. Like, the tech has been so malfunctioning tonight, though.
Maybe they bumped their
Ghost
walkie, but
said
there's
run.
A lot of weird technical stuff happening tonight.
And I sit in the what?
It's not like our batteries are all draining.
That was the walkie.
Saw.
Dude, my walkie's dead. No way. My walkie's dead. Look at that.
We just got done talking about this.
Dead battery. It's about to die.
Oh.
Okay.
I don't know Eurobeat. I'm sorry, but
like
Coincidentally, as we're talking about technology.
but thank you for the resub, Mountain.
Something that happens this many times in a row is not a coincidence.
Sorry that got overshadowed by me going, why is it broken?
Did you just drain
The awful part is I literally tested the alerts and everything before I started stream. I tested to make sure everything was working.
Okay, well we don't have a walkie anymore.
Oh gosh.
Dude, I think we should do some digital recorder and see if we can get any clearer answers.
Let's do it.
I don't know why you would use the digital recorder for clear answers. The audio is so bad on those.
I am rolling on the digital recorder. We want to know more about this dark, aggressive spirit. Can you tell us who that is?
Yeah, but you can hear. No! You can't! You can hear noise. You can't hear what the hell it's saying.
Can you tell us who tried to scare Alex?
We had this conversation in the last part of this video. I was talking about how it's my least favorite of the ghost hunting equipment because you cannot tell what it's saying. At least to me, I can't tell.
In the castle.
Wait, that's a "This is my castle" leave.
See?
Go back.
How did he hear that? I didn't hear shit. It just sounded like muffled noise. Like, that doesn't sound like words. It doesn't sound like words to me. It just sounds like noise. It just sounds like static.
Yeah, that could have been Christopher. You're in his room.
It could be. It could be Christopher.
You're in his room, and he rushed you to be like, get out of here.
I can hear it. No, well, good for you, Dutch. Well, la-ti-da.
Nothing else besides that.
We have no idea who or what, but we do know one thing, that it wants us out of this castle.
Can you tell us if you are okay with us being here? Or do you want us to leave? My bad. It's dying.
What?
You see this?
No
Wait,
way.
did you see that?
It like went blank for a second.
And then it said sit.
And then sit. Okay, that thing
Go
better
sit your ass down.
It literally like
Did you see it with your own eyes?
I saw it with my eyes, didn't get it on camera, but it went blank screen.
One day, I hope.
Hello?
Oops.
Hello?
One day, I hope we could do a Beyond Belief Fact or Fiction watch along. I don't know how to. I don't know how to, like, watch copyright stuff without potentially getting claimed. I know people do it, but I don't know how they get away with it. Ooh.
That was really close.
If that's you we're hearing, can you come into this room?
Do it on Discord, wasn't saying on stream. Fair.
Hide? Like, is it hiding? Or should we hide?
Soldiers!
Soldiers? What? No way, Chels.
This was a World War II hospital for soldiers.
Yes. I know when the American soldiers were here, they reported seeing shadows and stuff walking the halls, but I wonder if this 7-foot-tall thing is a soldier.
Oh, I guess that makes sense that it could be that.
Care? Hospital? For soldiers. And it says
Whereas this is
Are
the
you telling us that you were
the
a
Margam
soldier
Castle in Wales.
who possibly passed away here?
Were you injured? Did you die here?
We have no evidence or proof that there were soldiers who died here, but I would not be surprised.
I feel like we got some answers.
Yeah, I mean, we might be wrong, but it feels like this could be a soldier.
Okay, well, thank you for giving us that information.
What the fuck? Dude, I saw something above your head.
Are you
Swear,
serious?
it's definitely in frame. Is this in frame over here?
Let me go look.
Dude, I actually saw something legit, like a black thing.
I mean, I can see the crack in the ceiling there.
It was right underneath it.
Oh my god!
What is it? What is it? What is it? What is
I
it?
don't know, I can't even tell!
I didn't look. I don't see anything. What? Where are you looking? Oh, it's a bat. It's a bat. It's a bat. Fuck you, bat.
Poor Chelsea. Getting scared by a bat. Oh no.
Okay, I'm re-recording on the digital recorder. If you want us to leave, you're gonna have to be very clear. I'm just gonna set it on the ground now and not touch it, not interfere with it. And we're just gonna let it sit here for a few
Chat,
minutes.
give me 1 second. I have to run to the restroom very quickly. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry, chat. I'm back. I just got like really nauseous all of a sudden, but I'm fine. I'm fine. It's like an emergency just take off. I think I might have eaten a little too much food, volume-wise. Maybe the salad was a bit too much. Too much salad. Oh, I'm okay though. Okay, I'm sleepy. Okay.
Set it on the ground now. Do not touch it. Not interfere with it. And we're just gonna let it sit here for a few minutes.
Get out.
Dude.
Right away, Al.
Hold on.
Not interfere with it. And we're just gonna let it sit here for a few minutes.
Get out.
Sounded angry.
Hello? Guys?
Yo.
We're gonna come down there.
Okay.
Okay, you have to hear this.
Listen to this.
Okay.
What?
Is it at EVP?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know. I still can't hear actual words. I can hear that there's something there. I can't make out actual words though. Personally.
Get out. What the hell? Play it again.
I definitely hear get out.
Get out. You can hear that clear. Get out.
That sounds like like the person who like owned it, Craig Christopher, like the owner.
Which is crazy that you say that because we were asking questions. We're like, who's the one who rushed Alex out of the master room? And that's when we got the response, this is my castle, leave. And if you think about that, whose room is that?
Christopher Talbot.
That was so clear, was it? I still didn't hear.
The authority to tell you to get out.
That's why
I guess there is a theory to be made that Christopher is the one and not Theodore, but
Pick an area.
it could be either one.
I mean, do Estes
Yes,
method,
Mochi.
Just to end the night. Try to get some final answers.
Down. Should we go swap batteries and get some stuff to do that?
If you don't hear it, play it again on a higher volume and focus on it maybe later.
Noise canceling headphones. I won't be able to hear the questions you guys are asking.
Oh my
and I'm just
god,
gonna
it's a
shout out
Jurassic
any
Park
responses, any
set
words
of
or
Dr.
phrases that I
Pepper
hear
and
coming through.
cream. Zero sugar soda pop. I want dinos on my sodas.
Not be able to hear you guys. Okay, I'm gonna throw the blindfolds on.
Mochi, where are you?
Who told
Are you
Tanner
right behind my
and
chair? Hi,
Alex
baby.
to get out?
Get in.
Now.
Who are we speaking to?
Not up here.
Whoa. A girl just said my father.
My father?
That's gotta be Emily.
That was a female, almost like whispering, my father.
Emily, are we talking to you? Are you warning us?
Please listen.
We were given permission to come here.
Seen enough. That was a man saying, seen enough.
Ooh.
We've been here long enough.
Like we've overstayed our welcome.
Are you saying that we've seen enough? That you don't want us here anymore?
Nobody.
Nobody?
Is there a reason why you want us to leave?
It's mine.
It's mine. Dude, this has to be Christopher.
It's just like, hey, this is my house, this is my place. It's time for you to leave.
How do you feel about the state of your home at this point?
It's gone.
It's gone?
It's gone.
This isn't what it used to look like. This isn't what it used to be.
Although there was an incident, it still looks beautiful. Is there anything you'd like to say before we leave?
There was a fire at one point, is the incident, Dutch.
I feel like Emily is like, as a daughter, I can, like, if my dad told someone to leave, I'd be like, okay.
He's mad, she said.
Yep, exactly.
Like she's trying to be like the non-confrontational one. Like, I'm trying to get you out of here before he gets upset.
He told you.
He told you. Right after I said
us
that.
get out.
Do you regret building this castle? Do you have any regrets?
My son.
My son?
Do you have any regrets?
His son died at a really young age.
Maybe he thinks that if he didn't, like, move out here and build this castle, his son would have lived.
For sure.
Ruined.
Ruined, like, his whole family legacy.
What?
That's
After
sad.
he built this castle, like, things went south real fast.
All he had was problems after this.
I'll have to go back after stream and
I do
rewatch
feel
the
like
packet
we're overdoing
debriefing,
our
because
stay.
I
I feel like we've stayed here long
spaced
enough.
out and don't remember.
And if we are being asked to leave, like, without force, I feel like we should.
Hey, Kat, welcome in.
Let's go get him out.
Good to see you, good to see you. We're just watching some ghost hunting right now.
Hey, Jesus Christ.
That was so mean. Why would they get him out of Estes that way?
Like, we aren't
That was so mean.
I mean, it sounded like a mix between
That was
Christopher
so
and
cruel.
trying
That's
to
not how you
talk
get
us-
somebody out of
talk to us to get
Estes.
us out.
It's almost 6 in the morning.
That was
Actually,
kind of
it's
fucked
past
up.
6 now, and the sun's definitely coming up.
It was funny, but
So,
kind of fucked up.
I'm definitely in favor
But
of
hi,
passing
Kat.
it.
Welcome in. How are you doing?
What a night.
This was just next level scary.
It's called the Estes method. It's a form of ghost hunting where one
chapters, various eras of this location.
There's definitely
Sorry, my
something
cat is
aggressive
being a
in
fucking
Martin
weirdo in the hallway and I'm
Christopher is
watching her.
protecting this place even after death.
Did you tuck that paper perfectly under you
This
to sit
isn't
on?
just an attraction. This is still the place that they call their home.
This gothic castle definitely lives up to its name.
You did not baby girl me. Oh my god, that's so funny. Anyway, the Estes method is where one person, they're attached to the spirit box through headphones, and it's headphones and a blindfold, so they're all their senses are gone other than listening to the spirit box.
We're going underground.
So that it's supposed to get you more, I guess, connection to the spirits.
Video, you don't want to miss it.
Thanks again for watching.
Thank you.
Comment down below where you saw the duck.
No, the Estes method in and of itself is not really fucked up. Them scaring him out of it is, because a lot of people, this is just true in general of, like, kind of sensory deprivation in general. But a lot of people kind of associate or, not associate, but, they say it's kind of like going into a trance because you're so focused on listening to what's coming through, and obviously your other senses are out of the question, like you can't see anything, you can't hear the people around you, So normally how you get somebody out of Estus is a very gentle tap. Like, a very gentle tap on the leg or the shoulder. Scaring him out was really fucked up. Blindfolding yourself and isolating yourself into the world of the dead, isn't that like a one-way ticket to get possessed? If you do it wrong. There is definitely, especially over on Sam and Colby's channel, you can see, it depends on how strong the entity is and what their intention is. There are a few Sam and Colby parts where there is the start of possession, potentially, with them under in the Estes method. But for the most part, no. I don't think. Where's that? I don't know. I'm sorry, Dutch. I forgot you're not subscribed. Oh, poor Dutch. Okay. I think we can do one more video, maybe? Maybe we'll do Sam and Colby's video. We'll do Sam and Colby's video. Just because I feel like I've done a lot of short streams recently. I wanna get at least one more. My cat is going ham on a piece of paper in the hallway. No expert, nor I want to go for religious here, but in my religion, just doing this type of stuff without proper work and protection, yeah, you're basically fucked. You can be, for sure, and I'm sure that, at least hopefully, I know Sam and Colby do, I don't know about Project Fear, but they will do, cleansing and stuff after they go to a place. They will verbally tell the spirits that they are not allowed to follow them, things like that. There's definitely, but again, it depends on the spirits and it depends on like what their intentions are. If you are not meeting with malicious entities, then the likelihood that they are attempting to possess you is pretty slim. It's really, to be honest, the things that are possessing you are gonna be demons. Like, but just a regular spirit, a regular entity is not going to. Excuse me. Even if you mean no harm. Well, yeah. Well, yeah. I'm always eepy. That's that's neither here nor there. I'm always eepy. Oh, you want in your chair, Bug? You want me to move your chair a little? There you go. Is that better? There you go. You got in your chair. Good job. Excuse me. It's not really your intention, it's the intention of the entities, right? At least the one we just watched, there wasn't really malicious entities there. There were just... They just wanted you out of their space. They weren't, you know, demonic in any way. It was just regular spirits who just didn't want you around because this is their home, which I get that. But you know, always take proper precautions and whatnot. I literally just painted my nails, like, yesterday, I think. Was it yesterday? Was it the day before? I think it was yesterday. I literally just painted my nails, and all but like one of my nails has already basically has chipped in some way. Most of them have completely chipped off. And I don't know how, because it's not like I fucking do anything. It's 3 in the damn morning here, and I wanted to sleep, but screw that, I guess. Go to sleep. Oh my god, cat, it's fine. I'm a demon when I die, too. I don't think that's how that works. I'm not sure that's how that works, Dutch. Go to sleep, cat. I saw you streaming and wanting to catch up. Aw, thank you. So I was away a lot. That's okay. I was too. I was offline the whole week because I haven't been feeling very good. And I still don't feel great. I'm sure you guys can hear me kind of gasping for breath, which is not my fave, but it's fine. My watch is dead, so I cannot tell what my heart rate is at. That's okay. Wait, it's like 2 in the morning for you, Dutch? Oh my god, both of you go to bed. Charge your watch. Listen, bestie, I would, but my cat chewed through it. My cat chewed through the cord, so I cannot use the cord right now. Excuse me, I can't use it right now. I'm waiting for I ordered some on Amazon that are supposed to be here, I think tomorrow, hopefully. Yeah, tomorrow. Brain empty. Same. Oops, I clicked on the wrong thing. I wanted this one. I wanted to see if this one would tell me where it shipped from. California. Okay. Some people think my real name is Dutch. Is it not? You're not just Dutch? It's not your name? I should have turned on background music, but we're gonna play another video. I was going to end stream, but then Kat showed up and I feel bad. So we'll watch one more video. Yeah, but I'm not gonna dox you again. Go eep. Well, you go eep. It's only 5 p.m. for me. So, I cannot eep. The sun is not down. It is still very bright outside. I cannot eep. I don't mind you saying my name. Well, I'm still not going to say it, but I was also just being silly. I'm gonna eat before making sure you do. That's not how this works, Kat. That's... Kat, it's 3 in the morning for you. It's only 5 p.m. for me. I don't go to bed for at least another 4 to 5 hours. It's gonna be a long night. Why is it gonna be? Why? Wait, no, both of you go to sleep. Both of you go to sleep. Oh my god. Be here till morning. Technically, it is morning for you. So, just saying. You guys are ridiculous. It is. Why are you staring, Dutch? God, I feel like my laugh sounds so fake because I'm trying to like not hurt my chest or make myself cough. So I'm trying to like suppress my laughing and I feel like it makes it sound really fake. Oh my god, are you rat staring at me? It's crazy. Not you two! Not everyone just staring at me, you guys! You can't post rats without Tufty here. It's criminal. Oh my... You guys! Oh my god. You guys are ridiculous. You guys are funny. Okay. What is that? Is that a rat dance? Hi, yogurt. Alright, chat. One of these days I will get a dog cam set up so you can just see the puppy sleeping. Today is not that day, but perhaps at another point in time. Is that a cat? Is this a rat? That's a gecko. Where are you getting all these rats from, Dutch? You guys are ridiculous. Well, yeah, obviously another streamer. Is she a rat or is she just a rat enjoyer? I have questions. She calls her viewers rats. No, I'm still here. I'm doing something. Talk amongst yourselves. I'm still here. Ask me, babe. Oh man, we have babe and baby girl today. That's crazy. What's your favorite type of woman? Breathing. That's my favorite type. Breathing. alive. You weren't asking me, but that's my answer to the question. Touch. Are you implying that others are into neck? I mean, some people are. It's a thing. I would love to jokingly be like, tee-hee, that's me, Dutch, but like, you're also being super generic. Which I guess is probably the point. How do I... Nope. Why are you not letting me do the thing? Hello? No, that's a wider angle. Camera 2... 0. No. Dutch. Why is this not letting me? Okay, whatever. That should work. There, haha! Hello, that's my hand. Hand, yeah, you guys can see my really chipped nail polish. Wow. How exciting. So, a bunch of my settings are not showing up for this for some reason. Yeah, it's not pretty. I'm not gonna lie, I did not realize that my hand was in the frame, so that's fine. There we go. The hands look very small. I am myself quite small, so probably. This is yogurt. There you go. You guys have dog cam now. Hi, buddy. Look, you're on stream. Look, you're on stream, Bugs. I don't really have a proper don't touch me, woman, I'm sleeping. We have 2 cats and a dog, yes. This is technically my sister's dog. This is his streaming chair. This is it has to be here when I'm streaming. Absolutely has to be. Oh, all of my... This is what I was looking for. I was looking for the zoom. Apparently it's on my screen. Last time I did this, it was on my phone. Now it's on my screen. Why? I don't know. Could probably change the aspect ratios a little, but that's fine. What are you looking at? Oh. There we go, dog cam. I'm gonna tell my sister that her child was on stream. Go to sleep, cat. There's my cat, folks. There's the tail end of my cat. Have a good night, cat. I fucked it up. I fucked up my camera. There we go. That's more or less. It's probably about as good as we're gonna get it. There we go. Dog cam. Cat. Who's now on my desk? Moti, stop! Okay. So she got on my desk, got in my way, proceeded to be angry that she was near me. That makes sense. What? Seriously, that's literally what she did. Are you- did I set up this whole thing just for you to abandon me, Yogurt? Sure. Like that I said we were gonna watch another video, but now we're just sitting here looking at dog. Oh. Look at you, Buggy. Kisses. Kisses. You're so sweet. You're so sweet, Bug. Try up here. Look at you. Bugaboo. Look at you, Bugaboo. The cat's doing something behind me, isn't she? That's what you're staring at? Dog. What are you eating? What are you chewing on? I hope you guys enjoy Yogurt Cam. Hope this makes you happy. My cat is being weird for eating his stash. He did that 4 weeks ago. Ooh. Do I think I can stream for another hour? That's the real question. He's really... I mean, probably. Okay, the not overdo yourself is the part that's questionable. that part's questionable. Yeah, but I just found a video that we could watch. How am I gonna set this up on my gaming screen? Where does he go on the gaming screen? I don't really have room. Unless the camera's a lot smaller. But then he covers chat. Oh, okay, well he's gone now. So I guess it doesn't matter. I think normally he could go over here. Maybe? He fucking abandoned me. I'm trying to set up a beautiful thing for him. And now you guys are just looking at an empty chair. Sorry, chat. I tried. I tried to do something nice for chat. Like over here? Where my logo is? Okay, he can go where my logo is. And then my logo. Go fucking somewhere else. I don't know. I don't think you can really see it if I put it up here, right? Kind of blends in a little. Maybe that works. I like that we're just looking at Chris. Just sleeping. Okay, well, Yogurt's abandoned me, so no more dog cam. Because I've been abandoned. Should that be a redeem? No, because he's not always here. If it's a redeem and somebody redeems it and he's not there, then I would feel bad. Okay, well now we have dog cam. Yippee. The people will be thrilled, I'm sure. But hey, while we're here, let's go ahead and watch this video. Dog cam is Pog, I hope so.
As if someone's actually gonna say hello back. Is anyone there? You're not welcome here, spirit! You good? I'm good. Selena, what the hell are you doing? You scared the shit out of me! My bad. I woke up with a sheet over my head. And I thought I was dead. Okay. But why did you say hello back to me? Didn't you know it was me? What? No, I didn't say anything.
Hello?
Adam?
What's going on?
Is that our food?
Yeah.
Trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty.
Ah! Selena, we're not dead! I know! What is it? They forgot our mozzarella sticks!
Niagara on the lake, nestled in among the quaint
That
little
was
shops.
a hilarious opening to a video. I gotta admit, that was pretty silly and I liked it.
And listen to Mrs. Ledoux tell stories about her ghost.
And I have a picture for you girls too. Oh my god!
We are also headed to the Screaming Tunnel.
Is this the general? How many ghosts are down here? Oh my god, Selena, I hate this thing. 11.
You get to the middle, you can light a match, you're supposed to be able to hear like a shriek, a scream.
Can you imagine if something at the end of the tunnel? Oh god, shut up!
Do you think Niagara on the Lake in general is haunted?
Yes, I do.
Niagara on the Lake. Picturesque, charming, and quite possibly
my
the most
poor-
haunted town in Canada.
My poor
Welcome to
chair.
Can't Sleep. Tonight, we're
Needs
headed
to be
a town
tightened
steeped
so
in spooky
badly.
history. Thanks to the War of 1812, bloody battles, and a devastating fire that burned the town down.
This pretty little town has seen some things. We're talking restless soldiers and creepy seances. Niagara on the Lake is like Canada's
Imagine one of
paranormal
them said what's
playground.
smoking me and the other says
Is the
nothing about
legendary
the
Old Angel Inn, one of Ontario's oldest pub and hotels. It was
Wait,
named
that
after
reminds me. Okay, that reminds me of. That reminds me of my favorite joke, and I feel like this is gonna slap for Dutch specifically. Okay, Dutch. Why did Sally fall off the swing? Because she has no arms. Knock, knock. Not Sally. I knew that if anyone appreciated that, it would be you, Dutch. Knock, knock, who's there? Is it still not Sally? Oh no. Dad who? Oh no. Where's this going? Maybe we should do a joke tier list, a user submitted joke tier list on a stream.
Survived the War of 1815, and it was named the Old Angel
Came
Inn
up with
after
that one
John
on the
Ross's,
spot.
the man who rebuilt its wife.
Captain Colin Swayze was a British soldier in 1813. He snuck back to the inn during the war to see his one true love. It sounds romantic, but it didn't end well. He hid in the cellar in a barrel, but the American soldiers found him and killed him.
And apparently, he loved the place so much, he never left. And people report objects moving on their own, doors opening with no one around, and even phantom whistling at night.
Folklore says as long as a British flag hangs in the inn, Captain Swayze's ghost stays friendly.
We can't wait to investigate the Angel Inn. Every room seems to have its own story.
First, we're heading to another infamous haunt, the Screaming Tunnel. It's a
Knock, knock,
pitch-black
who's there?
railway tunnel where a young girl died in a fire. Some say she was escaping a burning barn, others whisper of something more sinister.
The legend says if you stand inside at midnight and light a match, it will blow out and you'll hear the girl's eerie
Amazing.
scream.
We'll step into the tunnel and light a match and see what happens. And if you hear a scream, it might just be me.
So grab your flashlights and maybe a blanket to hide under, because tonight we're diving into Niagara-on-the-Lake's haunted side.
Get ready for a night of history, mystery, and plenty of what the is that moment. We're a little scared, but we're totally ready to hunt some ghosts.
What's up, everybody? I'm Call Me Chris.
And I'm Selena Spooky Boo.
And welcome to the first episode of Can't Sleep Ghost Hunts. I'm super excited.
Tonight we are at the Old Angel Inn here in Niagara-on-the-Lake. But before we go in there, we're going to the Screaming Tunnel.
Where are you? Oh yeah, it's this way.
This is the Screaming
I
Tunnel.
was for a second, yeah. I was fixing some audio stuff. Sorry. I had to fix my audio splitter. Why do they have lightsabers?
The Screaming Tunnel has been around for a long time, and I was here many years ago when I had a lot more wits about myself.
I've never been here. This is actually terrifying. Look down there. Look.
I want her haircut. I'm not gonna lie. It's so cute.
Yeah, and the story is even more horrifying.
I don't know if I could pull off bangs. I think very few people can pull off bangs.
On fire and
I don't know if I'm one of them.
She was set on the fire by her own father, or things even darker. Some people don't even think it's a little girl. They think it is a demon. And if you light a match, she will blow it out and she will scream. When I was here last time, the match went out twice in a row.
Oh my god. Oh my god. This is dumb.
This is what we do.
We did. Yeah, this is what we do.
We have different tools we're going to use today to try and communicate with this girl. Obviously, if that is the truth, it's a sad situation. We're sensitive to that.
Yogurt.
But, we also just
Stay out of the garbage.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's see if we can find anything.
Get over here.
River. Yeah. Be careful, you're really stepping at him. Alright. Oh my god.
What?
So much longer than I thought.
What did you see?
Nothing yet. There's a river over here.
It adds to it, right?
So we're gonna have to stand here.
I have a ghost bear. This is a Boo Buddy. It is a bear that is also an EMF that will light up and say things. And I thought that since it was a little girl, we might as well.
Okay.
Oh, we gotta put it down. Yeah.
Oh gosh. Okay.
Alright, let's put it in.
Somebody came back.
If you are a child.
2 plus 2 is?
4? What the hell?
Is there a little girl in here with us? Is that you touching the teddy bear? Is there something else down here?
We've heard a story. Is that story true?
I don't like staring
Your
at
alphabet A, B, C, D.
Yogurt, you're making my life very hard.
It's cold in here.
Oh, she said it's cold in here. Oh my god.
Yogurt,
What is this thing?
Yogurt, be appropriate. You're on camera.
It just was on the ghost website.
It is cold in here.
It's so cold.
Can you finish this?
Do you know Joe? Why Joe?
Can you imagine something at the end of the
Oh my
tunnel?
god, shut up. She said, can you finish it? And shit.
Jojo.
Oh my god.
God damn it.
What did you see?
Nothing? Oh my god. What did you see? I saw something wave down like it looked like a tail. Which like
Immediately
is it
no.
possible for something to be up there? Like a
Swing! I'd be like there right now. Yeah, there'd be nothing up there. Why did I just feel warm?
was that you?
Can you make a noise?
Catwoman.
We just started this!
Can you tell me a secret?
Can you tell me a secret? I peed my pants in high school.
I peed my pants just now.
This is so creepy.
Yeah.
Does this work? Like, do you have to touch it?
Yeah, like it works like when something's close to it and gets near it, it does a prompt.
I like her.
Okay, so
it has to be
literally have to
touched.
touch it. What the?
Yeah, so it's being touched. Okay, so question. There's been a lot of things about what happened said about you. Is the main story true that you ran in here on fire and died? I feel like she's like too mature for the bear. Should we use the Alice box? Maybe. This is the new Alice box. Not only is it going to say words and is apparently stronger, it's going to light up green to tell you where the spirit said it from.
Yeah. We're here. We want to figure out what the lore is here. We want to figure out who's down here, who's haunting this tunnel.
So many people come here. You literally were on the GPS as a screaming tunnel.
Mm-hmm.
Like, if so many people say that it happens,
yeah,
it has to happen. If someone screams,
How can you run in your own fire? This is
as I've mentioned before, we just want to verify that that is true. Did you die on fire in this tunnel? Height? Literally, as we were looking up. Oh, it's you.
No, it's not me.
Yeah.
Hey, no.
We were just looking
up. I'm on a rock. I'm in the water.
You're literally on a rock.
Basic.
Is it calling me a basic bitch?
Basic.
Crops.
Crops.
trying to make sure you guys can see the entirety of dog.
Like land back here.
Okay.
There, that should be fine.
Okay, yeah, maybe, so she was on a farm, right?
Yep. She ran from the farmhouse.
So we want to know if somebody, like, killed you on purpose.
Or if you died on accident. We'd love to know who you are. Can you give us an answer in 3, 2, 1. Wood. Okay. Wood.
Wait,
fire.
is like a fire? Like she was lit on fire?
Excuse me.
So we know she was on fire. Was the house on fire? Wooden house.
Right. That's
Which
true.
would be like, it's still sad,
And
but
the
like
crops. You keep saying you're like over here somewhere.
July. Okay, you died in July.
Yeah, July.
July's also your birthday.
It is my birthday. Do you want us to light a match? Or do you not like that?
They're wooden matches.
They are wooden matches.
Should we light a match while we have the Atlas box on?
Yeah, I think so. That's a good idea. Let's do it.
Oh, that's my knee.
Fireplace.
Oh, are you f***ing kidding me right now?
Okay.
A fireplace? Does that mean we should light one?
Or is that what started the fire in her house?
Probably. Dude, that's very weird.
Yeah, I'm gonna
my
get
God.
I'm gonna get the matches. I'm gonna get the matches. That's too spot on as I'm literally walking over here.
That matched it.
Fresh.
Cute.
You do one and then I'll do one. Okay. Oh, this is nerve-wracking. Empath.
What?
Oh my gosh. Okay, if you're here, can you blow this out? Apparently you blow them out and then you scream.
I'm not an expert on match. Actually, yes, I am an expert on matches. Usually they burn down.
Yeah.
And there's no
I'm not an actually I am an expert on matches.
Let's see if you can replicate
What did it
that.
say before that?
Empath.
Oh my God, that's what we are.
Yes.
What is happening?
I think, do you want to know what my intuition is giving me?
Yes.
That she feels kinship.
Okay, that's so funny you said that because I was gonna say earlier that do you like that we're women that we're down here?
Yeah. It felt kinship. I don't feel like she's angry. I just feel like she's here, but I
That
wanna
doesn't
see
match
her
up. What do you mean?
These are lighting really weird.
Yeah. Do you want to talk to us again? Oh, interesting.
Like you
cut your little nose off.
There's air, but they're like, look at our hair. Like our hair is not moving. There is no.
There you go.
Alone?
Sometimes the matches just go out. Yeah, that's true.
She's alone. This is like
Sad.
This is really sad.
What's your name, baby?
I'm gonna let it burn up the match.
Yeah.
Like how matches burn pump the match. There we go. There we go. Okay, let us know if you're here.
Blow it out. If you're here.
I think it just burned out. These matches might also just suck. Farm. We literally show farm.
This one's burning. This is burning so differently.
Okay,
than
it
the other
is.
one.
That's really weird.
But it's still going out a little bit. Okay, came back.
Whoa, it's like it. Whoa.
It's always flashing at you.
Is it flashing at me?
Yes. I think.
Do you want me to move, or do you like, or were you? Did you look like me? Were you blonde? Did somebody that looked like me kill you? The only thing what? Oh.
Lonely.
Oh, lonely. Dude, what? Oh my god, I just want to like spend the
Dutch.
night here.
Flash at you.
What?
She's talking to you.
Oh my gosh. What's your name?
Maybe like look like her sister.
Maybe. Yeah, do I look like somebody you know? I'm so happy to be down here.
External.
External.
It's not scary. External. She's afraid of what's beyond.
Yeah, like what else is out there? This is her safe space.
Well, if something bad did happen to her by somebody, that person would have passed away. They're
Light.
Selena! Selena! The light! We literally were just talking about that. Go into the light.
Exactly. Okay.
Oh my god,
No,
this
here,
is so weird.
This is so important because if she sees the light right now,
go to it.
She needs to understand.
Yeah.
If obviously you can hear us. That light, and it might have been around forever, and it seems like an intimidating thing, and if you've thought about it, and it has appeared, I promise you right now, that will only come good things, and whoever hurt you will not be there.
Yeah.
That will not be there, and you need to trust Chris.
Yeah. I feel like you're around here, and you just, like, I don't know if you feel like you need permission, and maybe you see false light when people are lighting matches, and that's why you don't like them.
I feel like people come down here with the wrong intentions.
I think so as well.
Like they come down here and they're writing Satan on the walls, and they're trying to summon you, and I feel like she doesn't appreciate that.
Yeah, and she's been quiet this whole time. It's like it's weird, the timing of everything.
Like why when we talk, she's not.
Yeah.
Commit.
Yeah, commit to it.
Commit to going.
I can't with this.
I thought it was
Commit to the light.
Go. It feels like it's this way, the light, for some reason.
Yeah, definitely. But I feel like she's over here, you know, and she needs to go that way.
I'm gonna grab the music box and point it this way.
Okay.
Because maybe she'll pass by it.
Almost DM, I need sleep. Thanks for stream. No worries, thanks for coming by, Dutch. Have a good sleep.
You can walk in front of that music box to let us know that you did. Just calibrating.
Oh my god, Dutch.
Oh.
Okay, she's there.
Okay. Are you going? Are you here?
Go to sleep. Thanks for coming by. I appreciate it.
Oh my god. I'm gonna fall in the f***ing water. Dude, I'm gonna
Careful, buddy.
In water. Okay. Listen. Well, hold up. Where you at?
If you see the light, go on.
What is that?
Deserve.
Deserve. You do deserve to go.
You deserve to go.
Wherever you feel like it is.
Okay, do you still see the light in front of you? Okay, everything stopped.
A PiyokoRat? Oh my god.
Can you go in front of the music box?
Oh my god!
What?
Said it. Okay.
Selena! Please go! Sorry!
Fall in the water. Okay, where do you want to go? Okay. Okay, Chris, I'm really
I like how I was kind of
dancing.
Okay, yes.
Thank you. Have a good night, Dutch. Have a good sleep.
Are you ready to go to the light?
Oh my god.
Okay, do you want us? Okay, just a minute. Can you stop the music box?
Oh my god.
Nervous.
Nervous! Oh my gosh!
Okay, do you, in my mind's eye, do you see the light this way? Where do you see the light?
Well, she's obviously over here. So I think she needs to go to that side. Like, this is an actual, we're in a physical f***ing tunnel right now.
A tunnel of light.
And this is the tunnel of light.
Do you want us to walk with you? It is not stopping.
We could, yeah, what if we start walking?
Yeah. Come with us.
Okay. You can come this way. You can.
She's too scared. Can you come with us? Oh my gosh.
Shit. Oh, it's
Shit. She said shit.
It's this way.
Okay, she's with me. Okay.
She said what?
Shit.
Shit? Oh my god!
She's scared.
She's literally scared, like she can't do it.
She's standing literally there. Like literally there. In front of the music. It has not stopped. Our shadows are not in the way.
Oh yeah, our shadows are like not along, or we're on the other side of them. Point the camera this way. That's what I wanted to see, if it was the camera lighting on.
Yeah.
Oh god. How? Where is she now?
Wait.
She's right here! She's like following me! It was over there, and now it's over here! It's literally always pointing in the same direction. I want to make sure my shadow's not here. Also, move the box, that's okay. Oh, we're gonna bring it up. Ouch. She wants to sit.
It's here. See if we get her to come closer.
Here, let's put it maybe. Or no. How do you do this?
When you put it down, face it that way.
Yeah.
That rock facing.
Yeah. So where I was standing.
We'll move back.
Yeah.
Horsey puppy.
Just flip it.
It's okay.
Okay. All right. We moved it just to like be sure.
Yeah.
Mr. Magoo.
Are you still here?
Oh. Past. Like she's passed.
She's this way.
Like she's passed
She
through.
passed us.
Should we turn the music box?
Yeah, the music box is doing nothing, facing where she was.
Or did she pass through the light?
Yeah, maybe we can check.
Let's go to the exit. Let's go to the exit.
Well, hand. Like you're holding her hand to go through. Oh my god.
Okay,
Why am
she
I
resonates with you. I'm gonna take this equipment. I want you to put your hand out and literally like
actually?
Yeah.
Try and
she might
walk
take
her
it.
out.
Okay. Oh, I'll try. I'm gonna put my hand out. You can follow me out. You can let me know. You can swing my hand when you've gone through. It's a felon. Like,
Maybe someone did do it.
that someone did do it to her. Okay, we're on the other side now.
Oh my gosh.
Hungry.
Hungry.
Oh my god.
Ads are starting soon, chat.
And look at it, it keeps pointing towards me.
Are these things that she's seeing on the other side is my question.
Maybe, because isn't there a church nearby?
Yep. Can I just hold on? She just needs someone to hold her through there.
Oh, I did not expect this was supposed to be like a kind of like a nonchalant
Yogurt.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
Coming.
2, 1.
Do you think she went home and found her mummy?
Maybe. I hope so.
Case closed, I guess.
Okay, well, I didn't expect to get emotional this early in the
That
day.
concludes the screaming tunnel.
I think we just kind of closed the case.
I hope we close the case.
I hope so.
Do we want to say a little thing and make sure she
Yeah,
moved on?
I think so.
Let's run one more match and see if it goes
Okay.
out.
Wait. This is like not burning the same as it was in the tunnel. It went out right away in the tunnel. I like that. Wait. I know it's maybe stupid, but this is like
we get to blow it out instead of her. Case closed.
This is Can't Sleep. And after this, you might not sleep either. If you're enjoying the chills, hit that subscribe button and join the Can't Sleep family for more ghostly adventures.
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. I don't know the words the rest but want to kiss you luscious. Chris, I need you to give me an accent for each hat that you put on, and you must choose extravagant hats.
Okay. Is it this way?
Yeah.
What way is this? Thomas, you can't get on that train. We have a family. We need you to stay. Thomas, no. Everything's just gonna be English. Or, actually, this could be, yeah, I was just gonna say. I'm on my way to the Kentucky Derby. I got a horse in that race. Its name is... Shart.
Short! Chip, 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 chimney, chip, 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 chimney, chimney, chip. Mary Palmer! That's not it.
Elementary, my dear Watson. It's elementary. We're on the case.
We're on the old Angel Inn.
The old Angel Inn. Stay tuned. We're here at, what's the store called?
Beau Chapeau.
Beau Chapeau.
Beau Chapeau.
It's a fat, can you do a round, look around for a sec? Look at this place. It's absolutely fabulous. And we are here with,
Lindsay.
Yeah. Lindsay. So, Lindsay, I like how you're doing.
Yes,
I feel like I gave you a job by giving you that. I'm sorry.
Do you think Niagara on the Lake in general is haunted?
Yes, I do.
Right here.
I turned my mic. There we go.
And we're in Niagara. And you know what's in Niagara? The
False.
scariest beast you will find. Come here. Now, you never want to touch it because it could bite you. But what I'm gonna do is touch it. So we are ghost hunting at the Old Angel Inn, and we just wanted to know if you know anything about it, if you think it's haunted, anything.
There are a lot of stories, especially with like the hotel rooms upstairs. Lots of things going on as far as like people hearing things, certain things like, you know, doors closing, movements, footsteps.
Do you believe it's haunted?
I do.
My name is Diana Farr. I am the front desk manager here at the Old Angel Inn. So we have 5 different guest rooms here at the inn, and not one is the same. The most recent experience we've had was this past summer. I had a lovely couple stay in the general's room. They know for a fact they left their shoes kind of in a mess, and when they came back, they were all aligned perfectly. And they came down, they ran down to come and tell me. The generals and the governors are
Well,
the
that's
most
just a ghost doing
active
some
I find.
housekeeping.
I just find in the last few months it's been quite quiet, but in our experience, the captain's room is the captain's and sweetheart's room are the smallest.
That's
rooms
just
here.
like,
Then the
that's like when mom asked me about if I had folded towels or something, because nobody remembered folding the towels.
So I often tell our guests that that's probably one of my
And
favorite
it said it
rooms
was the
here.
ghost.
I
The
did
ghost
have
didn't like
2
your messy
couples from
towels.
Montreal. They were ghost chasers last summer. And to that date, we only knew of 3 ghosts, resident ghosts. Well, we found out we had a 4th. The day after when they came down and they brought those little crystal balls, and we found out we have a little girl. And her name is Clementine. She likes to be called Clem. Now, in the 1700s...
May wanted to fold
building
towels,
right
it's
next door to
fine, yeah.
us used to be an orphanage. So they found this little girl quite happy.
Is it May or Mary?
Girl, and they played with her
I
all
always
night.
think it's
Yeah,
Mary.
So we found out we had a 4th resident ghost.
Who are the other 3?
Okay, so the main one is Captain Swayze, of course, the militia officer that got murdered. The second one is the American soldier, which we don't know the name of, and the one that murdered Captain Swayze. The third one is Captain Swayze's love of his life, the barmaid. And to this day, we are still looking for her name.
Can you tell us about the cellar?
I'm a little freaked out by the cellar. I try not to go down there, but we have no choice because that's where we store all our wine, all the beer.
The only thing that's ever happened to me is during COVID when we were able to open back up and after the lockdown, we had ordered quite a few cases of wine. So we took the wine into the cellar. So when you go into the cellar, there's it looks like a little tunnel actually, because it's all the original basement. And we put the cases of wine there, but we were so busy loading in things that day that we never got them into the racks, because there's racks and shelves to put them in. So around 6:30, because that's when, everybody wanted to get out of the house and come for a beer. And
Pretty sure it's not Mary, it's Meg, because I feel like I'd remember if it was Mary.
And
I mean, yeah.
The Swayze cellar door, you can hear bottles rattle.
No, May sounds correct. I always think it's one or the other. I just don't know which one.
Wow, I didn't even have to tell anybody to do this. They went down and were going to put the bottles in the shelves. But as I went by, there wasn't one bottle in the racks. There wasn't one box unsealed. Everything was still closed. I kind of felt a little bit in my arms, like the hair on your arms. Toughest part was you continue on around the corner. That's how
Excuse me, where's the dog?
And when I went into the kitchen, I've never seen an old guy change his
Hi, Wendy. Welcome in.
Thinking that somebody was going to tap.
He goes in and out. Yeah, he abandoned me. I can show you where he's supposed to be.
You're gonna be alone down there tonight, dude. What?
So here's these two lovely girls, came by themselves.
Oh, what? It looks like a face.
It is.
Oh my god.
Hang on.
Wait, that is terrifying.
That's absolutely, and that's in the bathroom.
That's in the ladies' washroom
That's
downstairs.
Clem.
Oh.
Okay, this is where he's supposed to be. And this is my hand. That's where he's supposed to be. But he abandoned me. And I don't...
Quarters now.
I, one, don't want you guys looking at an empty chair. Two, I'm trying to save my phone battery. So I just turn off the camera when he's not here. Took an accidental nap, like just woke up. Welcome back, Vesper. The throne, yeah. I need to get him a new chair. This one's falling apart. Chris and Selena, yes it is. I finished my project for your videos. But I wanted to stream a little bit longer because I haven't been doing particularly long streams recently, and I was offline for a week and I felt bad. So,
history goes.
Welcome back from your nap, Vesper. That one's like 20 years old. Yeah, I don't know what these chairs are called though, so I can't find how to get a new one.
He went back to the war. He hid in a barrel in the cellar and was killed by American.
Because I don't know what like the style of the chair is called.
Jack around that he stays a happy spirit. But people have been trying to contact him for a really long time, and today we are going to be using the flashlights.
Yep.
And the dead bell.
Whoa,
oh my!
That was really weird.
It's a really active place, and everyone who comes here has a story.
Oh, so yes, hi Wendy, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well.
Like a REM pod, pretty much. Okay. That and spirits are literally able to ding it themselves.
Got it.
Yeah.
Got it.
All right, there we go.
All right, she's set, and then we also have a flashlight over here as well. Okay, I don't like this already.
I hate this sound.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Selena.
Hello? Can you not do that? No, we will turn it off.
Is this the general?
I hate that. Oh, I hate that.
Wait, we can ask
that was two
or one.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Yes is 2.
Yes is 2.
Is this the general?
Is this? Oh, that turned on. Okay, are there more?
Thanks, I hate it. Me too.
Is there more than one spirit here?
Low-key kinda hate it.
Okay, that's 1, 2. So there's more than one spirit here.
Okay. Oh, there's 3.
Okay, we're counting spirits.
4.
4.
Okay, 4.
The American soldier.
Yes.
Colin Swayze, the barmaid, and the girl in the basement.
Girl in the basement. Oh my god, dude! Is that light?
Oh! Ah! Oh my god. Okay, it's like going off. Oh my god. Okay.
Thanks, I hate it.
Okay.
They're chatty.
There's like this
Can you chill for a minute? We need to ask questions.
Can you turn
Can you chill? No.
Can one of you turn on the flashlight for us? We have 2 of them.
Okay, they really like the bell.
They really
No.
You know what's crazy though? Is since I turned on the bell.
Oh my god!
Since I turned on the bell, literally. Okay. I have a theory. I want to know if it's real. Are all of you stuck here for a reason? Can you either hit the bell?
Wendy and
or
Mountain
turn
are
the
gonna
flashlight?
fight it out over
Turn that
Gimme-Ghoul.
one off, or turn that one off.
Okay.
Free room.
Are you Oh. Okay.
Oh.
Are you friendly spirits? Can you let us know by turning something off or hitting the bell?
This one's trying to turn off. Okay. This one's trying to turn off.
Okay.
Okay, that's good. Because everybody says that there's friendly spirits here, so...
I'm like,
Yeah, these don't seem malicious.
do you like that?
I like Gimme-Ghoul, he's just a little guy.
Turned off?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, so did that one. Okay.
They like the company. Are you guys freaks or something? You guys like watching people get down?
Yeah, is that what you're into?
You like watching
Don't
people
ask
in the
that to
shower?
a child spirit, perhaps.
Get freaky in the bed?
Or are we ghosts to you? Like, why is nothing was going off?
Hell yeah, congrats, Wendy.
Damn it.
Did you move rooms? No, they're still here. Chris, they're still here. Okay. This is cool. They're nice, remember? We haven't been ghost hunting in so long.
It's been a long
And
The way I would nope out of there,
I'm too
honestly.
scared.
Me too.
Okay. Oh, okay. If you are here, are you able to make a sound somewhere else in the room? Alright, we hear about the general, the American soldier, and he is in, what's the other one called that we're supposed to go to? The Colonel's Suite.
Yeah, the Colonel's Suite.
Are you here? Okay. So Colin Swayze.
Oh, so Colin Swayze.
Oh, it is Colin Swayze. This is where he's seen.
This is room.
When I was in here last time, and there's a clip of it, I literally woke up because I heard banging and running around, and the other person I was with did not hear it.
You don't hear that? No, I don't hear anything.
Loud thumps. Listen. There.
I literally don't hear anything.
This place burnt down. And I think it was after. It was after. It was after you passed away. You think the fire would have set them free, but no.
Yeah.
Do you like being here?
Doesn't seem like it.
Your beloved. That woman in the bar.
Oh, yeah.
Is that your beloved?
The barmaid. Is she your sneaky link?
Literally nothing is Chris, we
Sorry,
don't flip
I'm
birds off to
sorry,
the
I'm
spirit.
sorry. They're just rude.
You're gonna get us possessed, Chris.
I'm sorry.
It's gonna be your fault.
No, I'm fine. Oh, no!
No, you did this. You did this. Apologize.
I'm really sorry. No, like, for real? I'm really sorry.
Do you accept Chris's apology?
Yeah. He said no.
Did you forgive her and said no?
I'm so I'm so for real, right? Okay, maybe that's yes. You did forgive me? Okay, okay.
Okay.
I feel like
we're cool.
I feel like they're chill.
I feel like people come here and instigate some shit.
Yeah.
And we're not doing that.
I'm not trying to do that. I'm just trying to
You did
be
flip
fun.
them off.
I did flip them off.
Yeah.
I did flip them off. I won't do that again. I won't do that again. I'm sorry. I know the audience is just like, Christina pissing off the ghosts again. Well, okay. Well,
you're pissing the ghosts off.
You can't. It's not about you, okay?
All I can think about is how much I would like to see ghosts try to communicate with Selena in one of her sleepwalking videos. That would be a lot.
And this is your moment. No matter what this one says, okay? I know she's flipping you the bird. We're on good terms. We're on good terms.
Yeah, I think you are.
I think that we should put Chris alone in the Colonel's room.
Okay.
Under the blanket.
Where he stands at the end of the bed?
Yeah, and you're gonna go under that blanket. And we're gonna put a REM pod in there.
Is this my punishment?
Maybe it should be.
That's fair.
He hit the bell and turned the flashlight on and off. when I said we were gonna put you alone in that room.
Okay, I'm a little scared. I laugh.
I feel like he's fucking with them. I feel like he's just sticking around with them, and it's kind of funny.
Yeah.
I just like to joke around a little bit.
It's all
Like
in
he's
harmony.
just joking with them.
But seriously, don't mean any harm. I think you guys are awesome. I'm really glad to. Okay, good.
Oh.
Glad to be. Okay. We're good.
You're
okay.
fine.
So please don't freak with me in the bed. That would be great.
But do you kind of want the ghost to freak with you in the bed?
No. I'm a married woman.
Does it count? Does it count? If humans get freaky with ghosts, does that count as cheating?
You're grounded.
Ring the bell. If it is cheating, ring the bell now. If it isn't cheating, ring the bell now.
He's having a good time with them. That's like he's just hanging out with his friends and having a good time, which I think is cute.
Colonel's room. And if you can't tell, we have made it sexy. Yeah. Not by my doing, by the way. We're here, we have a new thing. Let them know what this is.
This is a portal, so it takes a spirit box, it gets rid of a lot of the static, and it just lets the words come through a lot
Hey,
more
I was
clear.
talking
We have
about that
this,
earlier.
and we also have the REM pod, which has been going off as we've been setting up. Oh my gosh! What was that? Was that a thing?
That was horrifying. I don't know, I didn't like that.
I didn't like that either.
So basically, I'm gonna go under the covers in the bed, and I'm gonna leave a REM pod on the bed, and I'm gonna have this going off, and Selena is going to be in the bathroom, and she's gonna let me do this investigation by myself. Fuck you. Let's do it.
Let's do it. Jackass
My legs
style.
are getting
This
kind of
is
sore.
Freaking
Oh
with
no.
Ghosts.
Guess I'll just go under the bed. Okay. Be nice. Okay. Stop. My lord. God, this shit. I'm gonna, put my phone camera on under here. Let's go, Colonel. Okay, is anybody in here with me? If you are in here with me, there's things
Mountain
you can
says,
use in here.
I'm in
There's a
that weird zone where like I don't believe in
portal thing
ghosts,
that
but
you
I'm
can
also
touch
scared of
or
them.
talk to me through.
How are you scared of something you don't believe in?
Is that the Colonel?
If you don't believe in
Okay.
it, then there's nothing to be scared of.
There's also a REM pod at the end of the bed that you can touch. Come on, talk to me, baby.
Chris.
Never mind. Okay. Can you tell me anything specific? I came in here because I wanted to talk to you, and you're not talking to
That
me
was
now,
really
so
silly.
that hurt my feelings, to be honest. Oh. I don't know what it said. Okay, sorry. Can you go touch the REM
excuse me.
pod or make a noise in the room for me? In 3, 2, 1.
Talk to me, talks, never mind.
Do you like me?
It's definitely saying something, but I can't tell what.
I'm sorry I joked earlier. Colonel, are you there?
Colonel Sanders?
Did you kill someone? Did you kill
Ah!
the man in the other room?
Oh, my water is sour.
Oh my god. Do you want to kill me? That's good. I can't what?
Can you not get out of here? Okay, well, I'm gonna give you 10 seconds, okay? This is your last thing. 10, 9.
Oh my
8,
god, no, Selena.
7, 6, 5. Oh, 4. Oh.
I'm sorry, it was okay. No, I had to.
My
He
heart
was
just dropped out of my fucking asshole.
High five! High five!
Oh my god.
You needed to.
I couldn't. It was hard. It was hard to make out what
This didn't do anything.
he was saying. Yeah, no.
Dude, when you literally said, "Do you like me?" He went, "I do," and you went, "Okay," and you went, "Okay." Like
Really?
it
Yeah,
was
because
clear.
I heard it every time I asked something. It was saying something.
Yeah, and you couldn't quite. But then I started to like understand. It wasn't like the same kind of tone.
Yeah.
Which was interesting.
Interesting.
Did it feel sexy at all?
It felt like not sinister.
That's good.
It felt
good.
It felt friendly. I feel like we're really. It's friendly. Yeah. Yeah. It's
Yeah.
friendly.
Well, the next step is going into the basement bathroom for the little girl.
Yep.
And the cellar where things are very, very active. So I'm genuinely excited. I want to start with the little girl because that is not as scary.
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's okay.
Sorry.
It's fine.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's fine. I just gotta change my pants.
Excuse me. I will never not stop hiccuping.
Go in the haunted bathroom.
There's somebody in there. She's been in there for a really long time.
Really long time. So there's gonna be the ghosts of dinners past in there. Give me some light. Give me some light.
Oh yeah.
I'm realizing now I called those lightsabers earlier, and they are just literally lights. They are not lightsabers.
All that's happening. Lord help us. And by the way, that woman.
So the bathroom just needed a little nudge.
Who was in there? Because no one left.
No one left.
And there was very much.
I did hear a woman in there.
Your TikToks.
Yeah.
Is she in there?
Maybe.
Let's go find out.
Okay. I don't want to film unless somebody's in there. Is somebody in there? What? Is somebody in there?
I don't know. It does smell like dookie though.
Yeah.
It does. We heard somebody in there, like, but nobody left. Cause you heard like the door sounded like to open. Listen. I'm gonna go use the bathroom.
Okay. She's coming out.
There's no one in there. I don't think there ever was anyone in there. But we saw shadows and we heard it when we came down.
Yes.
Just the ghosts of dinners past.
Well, let's head in there, I guess. Adam, you stay here.
Yeah, I'm not going to.
You can't come in. Oh God! What in the fuck? Ass?
He's been through it.
I think he's got one too many balls.
I think he's got a disease.
Poor guy's got genital herpes. So we're in the haunted bathroom where we thought a woman was for like 15 minutes because we heard her in here.
Bustling and rustling.
So now I'm extra freaked out.
Me too. And look at this man just chilling.
And then we just got this guy.
Yeah.
It should be a naked woman, but that's just me.
It's fine.
It's fine.
I agree though.
So we're gonna take a photo in this mirror and see if a face shows up just like the one in the girl's pictures.
Oh my god! Clem, who's apparently Clementine. But we are on the hunt to find the barmaid's name tonight.
So that's who we heard in here. I don't know.
Okay.
Alright, let's do it. Okay, I'm gonna turn off the light so we can take this photo.
Move over a little bit so we have space on both sides of us.
Complete darkness.
Oh my gosh. Except for all these candles.
Alright, we are now in complete darkness. I'll move it close to you so we have.
Okay, here we go.
Alright. Okay, take a couple.
Okay, camera on the phone.
Okay,
Camera on
wait.
the phone.
Let me turn it on. Alright. Let's see.
Why do you look so
Oh.
What? There's our spirit.
That's it's so bright. It's so bright. Let me turn this down.
Dog.
There we go. Okay.
So. Oh.
Wait. Wait, stop.
What's right here?
Wait. Show me. Wait, that is actually so f***ing weird.
Why are their eyes like it's like look at it's go beside his body? Where is that? That's on wait, this is the wood on this side. Wait, shine over here in the wood? Okay, there's no eyes in the wood up there.
Weird.
Okay.
Wait.
Can they
Is there anything else though? Or you navigate it?
Oh no.
Whoa, but over in the corner there. What the
That was
fuck?
let's see it's the,
Okay,
if it's in the other one. Okay, it's still there. I wonder.
I was
There's
gonna
dark
say,
spots.
compare it
I mean,
to
there's, like,
the other
obviously
photos,
stuff
because it could
on
just
the
be a
mirror.
spot on the mirror, right?
We're looking for, that's your hand, right? Wait. Chris?
No, that's my hand. That is my hand.
Are you sure?
Yeah. I put my hand around you. Okay.
Okay.
Next photo.
And last one. That is still there, that shape.
Interesting.
I would think it's just a spot on the mirror.
Okay.
To be completely
Little
honest.
Little girl with us.
Okay, go back to that
Okay.
first one. I don't know.
I'm just haunted by this.
Oh yeah, but I don't know. Yeah.
Let's take one. I'm gonna take one of that right now.
Sure.
It's just like on its own.
Well, that's not gonna prove anything, because if it's on the mirror, taking a picture of that on its own doesn't solve anything. Take more pictures of the mirror and see if it's still there.
Okay, but like it's not there in that one.
Okay. Yeah, weird.
Wait, where's the other one?
You only took one or two.
Oh yeah, this. It's not there anymore.
No.
Let's stand right where we were.
Okay, one second.
Yeah, it's kind of there. I would say that's just in the wood. I wouldn't
Yeah.
say. I wouldn't
No.
be like that's a spirit today.
Well, if there is something in here, it doesn't seem like there's anything with us.
No.
Shy.
Shy.
Shy guy.
Shy guy.
Oh.
The f was that? My whole body feels sick.
What the fuck? It literally sounded like somebody scratched something right here.
So loud. It was like I wish you could feel my
Ooh, I
chest.
hate that.
What was that? Did you just take a photo?
No. Wait.
Oh, you did. Okay.
Wait, from over here. Let's take a picture this way now. We have to. Oh my god, I don't want to be in the dark when we take it though.
We have to.
Okay.
Okay. Oh my god. Okay.
Oh my god, that was the worst noise I've ever heard in my life. It was like nails on the chalkboard for a second. Ugh!
That was
okay,
horrible.
Okay, so what are we setting up in here then, quickly, before we go to the cellar? The basements are always so scary. What do I set up?
I don't know. A crucifix? I don't know. What do you think?
Crucifix.
I think let's just bring in. We just need answers. We need something that talks to us.
Alice box.
Let's do Alice box. Let's do it. Alice box is on.
Let me do this. I might be able to get it open.
Don't worry about it.
Oh my gosh. Can you give us a sign as to what the is going on? When we came down, there was.
Reject.
Rejects. Rejects? Oh,
Us.
it's looking where it is. Oh, it's over
I
there.
am a reject. Oh.
Maybe it's over there.
Where the face was.
Yeah. Oh.
Pale.
It's you.
What the fuck?
I'm sorry, that just came out. I didn't mean to. Okay, now it's above. Okay, what was it that scratched on the wall, please?
It said above? Up here?
Yes, this is where it said it was.
Okay, well that's where we heard the sound.
Scratch.
What was that sound? Was that the barmaid?
Her name's like Marianne. Yeah. Want that to come through. Oh my gosh. One more word, and we're going to the cellar. I didn't like that. I haven't been like shockingly scared tonight.
Jumped out of my skin.
Come on, one more word. In 3, 2, 1.
Investor.
Investor. Huh.
Maybe the man who redid this whole place
says down there now.
After he did it, like the old Angel Inn was named after his wife. After he fixed it, after the war went down.
Yeah.
So maybe he's the one.
Maybe.
I just feel like they all hang out in the cellar.
Yeah.
That's what I.
Oh.
Count.
Count. How many? How many?
Okay. How many are here? Are they?
It says over there. Oh god, it's just the f***ing toilets.
Okay, can we go to the cellar?
She's like freaking me the f*** out. What's? Oh my god, what's happening? She.
It's very alive down here.
It's feeling alive down here.
It feels like they're like, you know when you're in a room full of people?
Yes.
Feel it. Just close your eyes for a second.
I have social anxiety. This is good for me. Stop. Was that a fucking laugh? Wait. Did you hear that? Did you hear that?
Did you hear that too?
It went.
I don't want to go in there.
Anyway, we're in the cellar.
Look down there. Look.
It's funny because when I walked down there when I was doing B-roll, I literally, all I could think about was a man, like...
The ice machine!
The ice machine!
Holy shit!
Fuck you, ice. Oh my god, I literally peed a little bit. We're in the cellar.
We're in the cellar. Kevin Swayze died in a barrel around the corner, down in that dark, scary hole.
And we're gonna go in said dark, scary hole and
why is there a breeze right now?
Talk to him
coming out of there.
Yeah, I feel it. Okay, let's go do it. Oh no. Okay, don't be like that. Watch your head, please. Oh, I love the.
We're going what?
The empty,
right here?
the crevices that go to nowhere in here.
Great place for a body.
Yeah.
Are we going all the way?
I think so.
All right.
Oh, I thought Adam was behind me. Okay, he's not.
Just a farther way to run.
Okay. How do you work this tripod, bro?
What?
Okay, shit you not. We're literally trying to set up the tripod right now, and I just felt somebody just like, I don't know. Okay. I don't like this being in the hallway. I don't like there being. We need to go to an end, so we have.
Yeah.
We need to.
We're gonna go this way.
Okay.
What do you want?
Hurry
down
up,
here?
just to anything. My lord.
Pick of the litter. What do you want?
There's literally a bag full.
We got a bag full of tricks.
Ghost goodies. I'm actually really like freaked out right now.
Yeah. Do we want an Alice box? Do we want to set everything up, like a bunch of stuff, and just see what happens?
Let's just f***ing give her, dude.
Yeah, let's give her.
So we have the Alice box, the bell, and the REM pod behind us, and we're just gonna see what happens, I guess.
Colin Swayze. Is this where...
Grandma.
It says Grandma. Do you feel a female presence down here? What does that mean?
Wait.
What? Oh.
15.
15.
The barmaiden.
The barmaid?
Or the girl.
Right.
She was little.
She's
This
little.
is the barmaid.
I feel like
The
it's the
barmaid
barmaid.
makes sense. Okay.
Younger, yeah, whatever.
We need a name for the barmaid. They have been searching for your name for a very long time. I know that
Yeah.
Colin was your lover. Are you here with us? I feel more calm now. I'm feeling like...
Okay, good.
I feel like I feel a feminine energy for sure.
Okay. Oh.
Okay.
God,
Okay.
I hate that bell.
Barmaiden, we would love to be able to give you a name. The inn has been searching for your name. Can you tell us? Colin Swayze. Both times I said his name.
Hull.
Hull.
Last name could have been Hull.
Hull. Yeah, that's true.
What's your first name?
State.
Oh, Jesus. State.
Well, they were united. He was killed by the United States Army.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. So there's probably multiple people down here? Because that's what it said in the bathroom. So we need to count how many of them are down here.
Okay.
How many spirits are down here? Okay, one second.
I just want to see if this is... I just want to make sure it's mid-range. I don't want it to, like, go off for...
Yeah. How many ghosts are down here?
One. Two. Three.
Tweak.
Four. Five.
Tweak. It's a tweak.
5. 6.
I'm tweaking out right now.
6. 7.
7, 8. Oh my
Ew.
God, Selena, I hate this thing.
10. 11.
No, okay, it's just like... Okay.
12. 13.
Okay. Tone.
Watch your tone.
Tone it down. Watch your tone. Okay, like I'm just freaking out a little bit.
11.
Just
11.
11
people.
Oh my
Okay.
God.
Maybe we cut this because that's terrifying.
Okay, yeah, let's just... Okay. Okay, enough with the f***ing bell. God. Okay, 11. Wow, we asked how many and it said 11.
11 spirits.
Dude.
We just want to name the barmaid, bro.
God
We want to
damn
know
it.
the bar name. The
Barmaid.
The barmaid's name.
What was that? Can we help out anybody down here?
Clementine, are you here?
Nope.
Vase.
Vase.
Beth.
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 The barmaid. The
Beth. Is Beth is the barmaid? We were asking for a female name. We asked for how many things and said Beth.
Beth. If the bar name's name is Beth, can you give us a sign? Something very obvious. Elizabeth would make sense for the time.
Elizabeth.
Beth.
So cool.
We would love for you to confirm that that is your name.
Don't like that.
Mm-mm.
There's noises coming from over there.
Beth, can you confirm that you're the barmaid, that that is your name? In 10.
Oh.
Multiple
people here. It's just been clear the whole time that there are like
There's
multiple people
it's
here.
It's really hard to hone in, but I think we can conclusively say, I mean, there's not many women that people know of, so I feel like
Do you think there's three people in this exact area, and maybe if we go to the front, like in that
Maybe
area,
we
we
can
can sit with the infinity deck
Yeah, maybe we
and
could
get
really hone in.
answers.
Okay.
I'm just gonna shuffle this infinity deck because, as Chris has told me, people think I lame when I know what's under them, which
She doesn't.
really stresses me out. So let me just shovel the crap out of these. No cuts.
The Infinity. Yeah, explain what it is.
The Infinity deck is a deck that I created myself with yes, no, don't ask, like, I don't know. There's such a cold feeling behind me, by the way. And I have just been really connected. I keep it beside my bed. I connect with it. I take a minute to connect. It's like they glow. It's like a certain one will glow and it will feel the vibes, and I just know that that's the one that I'm supposed to put out.
Yep.
I have to face them.
And then we also have the music box that we're gonna point down that lovely dark hallway.
Which is right behind my back.
Which is right behind her back. She's being very brave right now.
And the music box, which I'm gonna put behind me and then hit calibrate.
Mm-hmm.
Turn it on. Okay, I'm just gonna connect for a minute.
Okay.
Oh my god. Okay.
Okay. Were we talking to the barmaid back there? Yes. Okay, so it is Beth. So it's Beth.
Can we confirm, like...
Yeah.
Is your name Beth?
Yeah. Is your name Beth? Yes!
Okay,
Beth!
Nice.
We're connecting with women tonight.
Mm.
Okay.
Were you and Colin actually lovers like people think? Like the barmaid and him?
Yeah. Yes! Oh my god, they were lovers!
Are any of the spirits that are here evil or have bad intentions?
Hey,
That's what they
we're
said,
just
though.
confirming everything.
Okay, cool.
We have okay spirits here. I mean, some spirits that didn't do really good things. One of them murdered one of them, but maybe he's trying to make up for it in the afterlife. Was there someone in the bathroom with us? Because we heard noises that freaked me the frick out. Oh God. Oh God.
Was there actually a woman? Wait.
Yeah.
How do we ask if it was a spirit or a person in the bathroom when we came down?
Oh,
was
like
okay.
when
Was
we
there
first came down.
Was there a human woman in the bathroom when we came down? Like just somebody, a patron, human, not even ghost.
Yeah. Oh God, dude. We need to confirm that.
Okay.
That was really weird.
Was that a spirit in the bathroom? Please don't say yes. Please don't say yes.
God, the ice machine. Oh my God.
The music box isn't going off, so I'm like, okay. Like, I feel mentally okay
true.
right now.
The music box hasn't gone off.
Does it upset you when people freak out and act scared? Okay.
That's fair.
That's fair.
Are you guys okay with us? I hope you know that we do respect you. And we're just here to tell more of your story. Okay.
You did flip them off.
Okay.
I'm just gonna pull these in.
Yep.
So I can reach them.
I don't like the sound of it on the concrete.
Is there a little girl ghost here? I have my own feelings on this.
Okay, what's your feeling?
I just don't really. I haven't felt anyone that is like childlike.
We haven't really had anything like that. No. Maybe it was one of the other spirits trying to trick other people that were here.
Could have been. Are you all like a family now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
cool.
That's
Cool.
fair. That's fair. That makes sense. Because one literally murdered the other one.
Have you found peace?
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
That's good.
Do you want to move on?
I don't know. That's fair. That's fair.
Do you want us to stop our shenanigans?
Yeah, do you want us to leave?
Just leave.
Oh. Okay, so they might be maybe they were joking.
Yeah. Do you have a sense of humor?
Yes. Ask again.
That's
That
funny.
is funny.
That's funny.
Yo, I like this person. Okay. Do you have a
That
sense
was
of humor?
pretty silly. I like that. That was funny.
I think it's just anything it says is just gonna be for a joke. Like, no. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Okay, we have 2 questions left.
Okay.
Are all the stories that people believe true? Or is there no, I can't say is there more to the story.
Yeah.
Just are all the stories that we've been told, other than the little girl, you know, the barmaid and the Swayze, the colonel, is all of that accurate?
Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
That's good. Good history.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Well.
We have 1 question. How do we
Wow.
close this out? This is our answer.
Are you freaky? No, I'm just kidding. Don't flip that. don't
I feel so much more calm. We were freaking out over
I
there. Now
know.
I'm just like,
I'm like, oh,
I can sleep
let's
down
hang
here.
out. Yeah. Yeah.
This is a nice, sweet little ending.
Yeah. Do you want
They're
us
just
to come back?
kikiing. Kiki with the ghost.
We can't ask again. They're joking. No.
I don't know what they asked.
Sweet little ending.
Yeah. Do you want us to come back? We can't ask again. They're joking. No, these spirits are funny. I like this.
Thanks for having us here. This was a heartwarming time.
This was a good time.
Niagara, like, we crossed the ghost over, we got real scared, you almost ghost, we freaked out in the corner, and then we had fun with ghosts.
Okay. Oh,
Adam.
Jesus.
Adam.
Sorry.
It's okay. Wow.
Wow.
Well, we need to go.
We need to go on another ghost hunt.
We need to go on another ghost hunt.
Alright, T-minus literally about 12 hours.
Literally about 12 hours.
Okay. And with that, oh, awkward. And with that, chat, we watched 3 whole ghost hunting videos. We chit-chatted. We set up puppy cam. We had a good time. I hope you all had a good time. If you didn't, don't tell me because I'll cry. Oh no, I hit the wrong button! Ah! That's fine. Oh god, okay. Jeez, I'm stuck. I got tangled. Who should we raid? Bum ba-dum bum ba-da ba bum ba-dum bum. How about Tannis? How about Tannis? We'll raid Tannis. We love Tannis. I have no explanation for why we're raiding Tannis other than I love Tannis. He's very lovely. He's very sweet. I knew him from a different server, which we don't need to go into. But he is a very lovely being. And, he's playing... What is he playing? Candace, what are you playing? A game I have never heard of. A game I have never heard of before. And I just knocked a bunch of shit over. Awesome. Anyway. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. Don't forget our raid message. And just show Tannis some love, guys. I will see y'all in the next one. Be good, be well, be good to each other. I will see you guys in the next stream. Bye-bye. Bye. Thanks for hanging out with me.